So we are the best fisherman that's ever lived. That's a lie. That's a lie. We're not the best fisherman that's ever lived. But god damn it, I'm a fisherman. God damn it, I'm a fisherman, and I need to go to Coerthas to do some fishing. We are only level 44, so I'm like, about a half level-ish off of leveling up and getting our fishing done. That would be Lusang, the best fisherman who ever lived. Can you tell me his tale, or their tale, or her tale? I don't think I'm familiar with the individual, but the curiosity is definitely got me by the short and curlies, and I would like to know more. Where is the fishing hole in here again? Ah, yes, fishing hole. Apparently there's a bunch of fishing holes near here. I need to check out a few of them. Let me have a look around. Where else would I be able to fish? Is it all the little yellow dots? Are those like the fishing holes? I guess they would be, wouldn't they? Maybe? No, probably not, actually. I wonder if I can do ice fishing at the little ice fishing place near Snowcloak. I think there's an ice fishing place over there. Although there is Fury's Gaze, and I've got to check out. I got to find some fishing ports. I got to find some fishing places. Got to get those fish done. Is that a fishing fit? This has got to be an area I can fish. This has got running water. This has got to be a place I can do some fishing. What fish I can fish from here, I do not fucking know, but we'll try anyway. We'll cast a line. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know the real lore behind it, but it's fishing rod in the Final Fantasy 11 that you got for fishing 100,000 moat carps. That sounds crazy. I want an exceptional rod. Speaking of which, did we get a bite there? No, we didn't. Oh, the fish, we did get a bite. The fish got away. I got distracted. Let's see what my PP is like, see what the fishing rod looks like. I've got a pretty average rod by the looks of things today. We've got a pretty average tackle, chat. A pretty average tackle. Pretty damn average tackle. There we go. Let's pull this in and see what we got here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Get her in here. Go on. Come on. Get that big fish on it. Come on. Yeah. And then we caught it, and it's a maiden carp. Okay, not bad. I'll take a maiden carp. Not worth much, but I'll take it. I have just been giving expert advice by my... I am using that. Thank you, Nikki. You're a sweetheart. Hey, Adam. Adam Guyan. Adam Guyan? Apologies for saying your name wrong. Apparently I am using that, but yes, Nikki, thank you for the heads up on that one. I will get all of these fish. Oh. Don't forget to let us know what your rods look like today, chat. Adam Wynn. I appreciate it, Eris. Just having my back. Another maiden carp. Okay, another maiden carp. Let's try a bit of patience. I think. Well, you know what? Your guess was better than mine, Eris, and I appreciate you trying to help. Cracking vagina today. Cracking vagina. Oh, we might get something. No, we got away. The fish got away because it's a bitch. That's the biggest cock I've ever seen. It's a Vietnamian? Oh. Today I learned. Massive cock. Will we get to 61 today? I don't know, but we're going to try, chat. We got a lot of grid fishing to do. A crimson trout. That gave me 12,000. That gave me 12,000. Now it's a good trout right there. Going to hit the patience again. I'm going to see if the patience can do it better this time. I'm just doing a bit of take that. Going to give it a little patience, you know what I'm saying? If you do know what I'm saying. God damn it. Oh. Why are you... It's biting and then I hit the thing and it doesn't work. I am so confused. Am I using the wrong one? I feel like I might be using the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Every time it hits 2, I use the one for the precision hook, so I think I might need to use the powerful hook set. Let's try to hit the powerful hook set on 2. Alright, use the powerful one. There we go. I got a large maiden carp there. I was only worth 1,000 now. That's a shame. You'd think it'd be worth more. What does the snagging do? So if I hit a bit of snagging right there, I'm like, I'm gonna do a bit of snagging, big lad, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be able to land fish and items that are inaccessible by normal bait or lures. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Nikki's just pointed out to me that my gear is absolute fucking shite. I might need to go back and get new gear. I might, like, I'm level 44. I might need to go to my local gear specialist and see if I get some new gear. Yeah, you know what? I'll head to Limsa. We'll fold up our rod. We'll head to Limsa, and we'll see if we can get some new gear. The lass is trying to keep me right. She's trying to keep me right, chat. God love her for her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Peach is nice. Let's see. I'm gonna need some fisher's tools. Let's have a look at let's have a look here. Compared to what I'm currently using, 43 rod, that's got a slight improvement on the perception on the thing. I don't think our rod's the issue at this point. I don't think the rod's the issue if that's the incremental gains we're getting. I don't think for a second that a rod improvement will help me. It's probably going to be a lot more in the fields of none of this is fishing gear. That's his intelligence. That's control and perception. I don't know if that's fishing gear. For someone with a big massive cock like that, you're not very horny today. Yeah, that's fair, Nikki. That's fair. And you rod at 45 anyway. I don't think the gear front is looking too great. I don't know. Like, let me confirm. Let me item compare. Yeah, like the gear differential I'm going to get on that is minimal at best. Let's try the body. Craftsmanship and control. That's not what I need. That's not what I need at all. I need like, is it gathering I'm looking? Let me do a little item comparison here. My current one. Gathering, perception, not bad. There's a bit of an, again, it's incremental. It's incremental at best, which is not what I'm not like. It's not what I like to see. That says 63 though, but that's craftsmanship. That's not what I'm looking for. I need. What's that looking like? What's that looking like? If I look at this one here, I'm comparison. The Gavern is only 4 extra, and so is the Perception is only Y1. There must be a different item I'm slacking on here. Gathering, let's have a look at this here. Gathering. Okay, this is where we're starting to see some real differences. How much is that bad boy? 10k? Got it. Mine. Beautiful. Right. Control, no, see, I'm looking for Gathering and Perception. Okay. Boar skin, coffers. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. 20. Again. The difference is incremental. We're talking probably a percentile of like 5%. That's not great. Check your gear for the item with the lowest islet. That's a smart idea. This girl is full of ideas beyond my thoughts. Let's have a look here. Right, that earrings. Those earrings need to go. Jesus Christ, errors. You apparently you want it inside you, or you want to put it inside someone else. I don't know what you're into, but apparently it is very much happening for you. Okay. So we got like a level 27 there. Definitely looking like we might have to go bracelets. What's her feet looking like? Bracelets. Okay, earrings and bracelets and feet. Earrings, bracelets, and feet. Yeah, earrings, bracelets. It's looking like everything. Feet first. Let's have a look here. Definitely. Let's have a look at this. Incremental at best again. Incremental at best. That's depressing. Gathering points, that's a plus. There's nothing in there though. God fucking damn it. God fucking know what necklaces. Anything in the necklace front? Gathering points, what are you currently giving me? You got 18 plus 20 plus 29 is not bad. How much is that? How much is that? 29k is not too bad. Hey dude, what are you doing? We're doing some fishing today in Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna grab that. Doing some fishing in Final Fantasy 14. Let's see. Trying to get ourselves a few gear upgrades to help our fishing tenacity. Let's see. Those that there. What we got here? What we got going on here? Incremental at best. Okay, I think we got whatever we can right now. Like it's not much, but it's better than what we started with. Control is your primary stat, perception is your secondary, and GPs. Control's my primary stat? I thought gathering was my primary stat. Control helps you catch fish, perception increases the chance of large fish and rare fish, GP is able to use more. Sorry, gathering. That's okay. Yeah. I was so worried there for a second, Nick. I was like, I'm doing this completely wrong. Right, let's go back to Coerthas. We got what we could. I'm reading my character gear, right? It's all good. But yes, boy, the cool kid. Hope we keep well. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Oh, don't get any moisture on the microphone. Get it in my mouth. Oh, get all that moisture in my mouth. Right, we've got to find some more fishing spots. I feel like we have to fish. I feel like we should be feisty with our fishing. I just don't know where to look. Like, that's clearly a river right there. I don't know where else to look, though. That's got to be like a little river right there. Surely that's got to be a little river right there. That or a mountain. It's gotta be a river or a mountain. We should. Oh, I've been told where some good places to fish is. Nope, into the earth, small sheep. Where am I going? Where did that put me? Oh, this is in Noscea. Okay, eastern Noscea. Okay, we're abandoning Coerthas, chat. What fucking one was that? Eastern Noscea. Any recommendations on the bait front? Because the only recommendation on the bait front I can give at this point in time, chat, is the master bait, and I don't think much fish are going to come off the back of that. Thank you, thank you. Herring ball it is. I don't have a herring ball. To Limsa, chat. Back to Limsa. Oh, Nikki has some for me already. Oh, apparently she's here. Oh, fuck, I never saw this place before. What the fuck? Who the fuck lives here? Who lives here? What is this place? Thank you, thank you. You're an absolute gem. I think we should get some fishing on the go. Get my old seat out and ready. There we go. There we go. Look at that, she's already got a bite. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Mine got away. Mine got away. Hey, Shan, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Shan is apparently very horny today. And your PP is average. Pretty average PP. Can't be bad at that there. What did we get? I got a black soul. That's not the word I was planning on using today at any point, but okay. I think Shan was taken aback on the stream last week when I was informing her that people were measuring their cock sizes and their boob sizes. I got a sea pickle. Ooh. Just accurate. It's like, that's actually the size of my boobs. Me taken aback a little. Tee a little. I blame Nikki. She's the one that invented all of these commands that allowed people to measure their boobs, penises, and vaginas. A bombard fish, a 0.5% chance of getting it? Jesus. Okay. Color me intrigued. Nikki's girl, can't blame her at all. She's 10 out of 10. I'm doing some terrible fishing here. Hey, monkey, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You go joys for a spot of fishing? Ooh, I got a white something oyster. White lip oyster. Nice. Nice. And a balloon fish, apparently. This is relaxing. This is probably the most relaxed we've been in Final Fantasy in weeks. The whole world's going to hell, but I'm fishing. Oh, harbor herring. Okay. Hit that patience again. Forgot to chum the area, you're right. What did I just get there? I just got a... What did I just get there? Oh, a balloon fish. What size was it, though? I just leveled up, by the way. I've just leveled up. I'm going to need to go back to my friends in Limsa. So I will be back in a little moment. You got Skyfishing, which is Heavensward stuff, if I recall. So that means... Well, I'm 45. I can't go to Heavensward yet, surely. I'm only, like, in one part of Heavensward, which is literally Ishgard. Like, I haven't left the four walls, which is concerning. Like, I've got the Ishgard. I've not left the four walls. I've been so busy fishing, I've not had an opportunity to. Which would be wild if my first exposure to, like, the first section of Heavensward is me fishing in it. Skyfishing is ARR since it's level 45 skill. You get MSQ locked with crafter gatherer stuff. Does that mean I can't go above level 50 then with crafter? You want me to put culinarian in there? Let me put another culinarian in there. Culinarian up to 3 entries now. Job quests are MSQ locked, but you can still level. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'll just have to level it really slowly, I guess, or not have my incremental increases, I guess, as I normally would. Oh, you haven't been you haven't forgot the old Fisherman's Guild. Good to see you. All prestige and glamour and accompanies to fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. It's a wonder your head hasn't popped off of all the sardines and catfish fables, inflating your legend to prodigious proportions. And to think I knew that you were simply a dredgling anchovies out of the muck. Rest assured, for what you greatness on your you go on to achieve, you'll always be sorry scrape of kelp in that floated in this guild one fateful day, as far as I'm concerned. Now go speak with Sibyl and see her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? Honestly, if I fucking did notice her waiting for her outside, like, but okay. Came here to tell you I'm jealous of that jet engine fan. God loves me. Don't worry, Dr. Loban shots. I fucking hate God. Well, I don't hate God. He doesn't exist. I hate the concept of the construct of God. You jealous of that thing? It's very windy. It's very windy. Why are you laughing at, Shan? My kitchen tiles are wet. It's so humid. That sounds... I'm so unserious. I was serious about that. Okay, he hears and still loves. I mean, if you want to believe that, that's fine. But I don't believe in the fairy tale that you throw over the absolute mystery to give it shape. That quilt cover can go into the cupboard for all I care. It doesn't matter to me. The Sky Wizard that people want to believe in or think is up there is everyone else. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. Not even Jesus, mate. Why would I care about him? If I don't care about God, why would I care about like, his stupid fucking mythical son? Hating God is like hating Voldemort or Superman. Yeah, they're fiction. They're fiction. Sky Wizard, what game are we talking about? We're talking about Christianity. It's not a game. I'm a grumpy bitch. Cass, you're not a grumpy bitch. You're a vibrant young woman who's been literally accosted by weapons grade UV rays coming from a belligerent sun. I think Jesus was actually based on a real person, though. Probably was. There is, like, obviously something to be said for the cult of personality, and that is Jesus Christ. I just don't give that cult of personality much credit or any thought. Bro, he gave everything for you. No, not fictional. Anyways, be good, and be good seemed like a nice fella. You go look after yourself, Dr. Lobens. I'm not here to debate on the idea of like the existence of Christianity or the sense of its actual merits and whatnot. I don't believe that. I have no interest in arguing about that. I have no interest in changing anyone's mind about that. It's that, you know, you believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you're not trying to, like, you know, push it on anyone else. That's where I kind of have my cutoff point. It's like, you know, I liked it when Jesus used to fucking praise the idea of your religion being private. Did you forget about that part where he said you don't fucking make a goddamn grand spectacle of it? If you just fucking practiced what your fucking God taught you, you would probably not come into my fucking chat and try and praise that shit. Fuck me, why does the fucking atheist have to know more about Christianity? You fucks do. Sweet God. Fucking get out of my chat, you fucking God-bothering bastard. Guy must wank into Bibles. Like, he's the type of person that hasn't fucking figured out the common decency of wanking into some tissue paper. He has to fucking laver his own Bible in his own fucking cum and smother it in his own face for the divine idea of Christ being upon him. God, I hate God-botherers. Did you just piss on the Sky Wizard, Ben Kenobi? I would never piss on Ben Kenobi. I love Ben Kenobi. I have stuff I really want to say, but in a dungeon. If we could just put a pin in this, and by all means, just keep talking. Just don't forget. I won't let you forget, Eris. I'm in the middle of dialogue option. I wish people who claim love Jesus actually cared about what he said. Yeah, I wish that too. I really wish that too. I'm in fucking tears. You ate with that. It's so easy to fucking point the shit at them, Shan. It's like all these people want to come in and be like, let me tell you about Jesus and the love Jesus has for you. And it's Mary, Mother of God, she loves you too, who brought upon Jesus onto these lands. A Virgin Mary brought upon the Saviour of mankind, given unto us a virgin birth. As they cocked Joe in the background, the Sky Wizard himself pounded Mary right up her fucking vagina, and then God placed a babe on us. And it's like the dude that you are literally quoting about literally told you to stop being a fucking god bother, literally in his fucking testament that you fucking love to praise so highly. He said not to fucking be a god bother, do it in private, that God did not care about grand spectacles of fucking faith being shown unto the fucking public, and that one's faith, it was a private matter that had to be the covenant between you and God privately. And it fucking just gets lost over their heads because they love fucking this idea of fucking being crusaders, modern day crusaders, going into spaces no one asked for them and going, did you hear about the good work? Get the fuck out of my chat, you cunt. Oh, I hate them so much. I hate them so much. That's what I was saying. Like, I try to be polite and say, look, I'm not here to fucking debate the virtues of it. I don't really care about the virtues of it. But then you keep going, well, he's going to, and he's like, oh, but no, it's not a debate. He really loves you no matter what. I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You can just say it not in my chat. And if it wasn't a debate, you wouldn't fucking keep arguing about it, his realness to me. Fucking hell, I'm so angry. This heat, okay. Fucking Cass thought she was a grumpy bitch. I'm clearly the grumpy cunt in this whole affair. God has a plan for you, John. The God in question is the great Cthulhu. Okay, dungeon finished. There is. God, I'm just so angry. I'm too warm, and they're making me angry, and I'm warm. Oh, thank you, Mr. Suntory. Mixture of vodka, soda, and soju. Peach flavored, by the way. Brovkar, the libidinous lord of the Ul'dah, was terribly excited by the rain colors you wheeled in and sending our profits soaring accordingly. And so I come to lay another challenge before you. You have conquered the waves and dunes, but what of the clouds? Only you're heavenly enough to fish the cloud gutters that swim the low skies of the Ishgard within the sea of clouds. I too doubted my ears upon hearing about such fish, but Culverian resolve was adamant, and he will hear no protest. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Excuse me. Luckily for us, the Bulgarian Consortium has friends in high places, namely the Highlands of Coerthas. You'll want to seek out the firmament of the White Brim front, and he will tell you all you need to know. Confident you will prevail in your conquest, I've rendered in full payment of Sisyphus in advance and only need to bring her 5 cloud cutters to satisfy me. Okay. Getting 5 cloud cutters. Historically speaking, any religious threat to Caesar would have their worshippers culled as well as the leader. That didn't happen with Jesus. Oh no, sir. Only Jesus got crucified. You know what is typical of? The Roman period treatment of the insane. There is a credible argument to say that Jesus was not crucified because it was a legitimate religion. He was crucified because he was insane. To be clear, crucifixion in any kind is clearly morally repugnant, and we should, I imagine, treat the mentally. What? Sorry, we should. Sorry, I feel like I got off. Just said, and we should. The mentally unwell with we should treat the mentally ill unwell with kindness. But yeah, fair, absolutely fair. Apparently, Nikki and Monk are chilling at my quest spot. Them two being sweethearts, dealing with me being a fucking lunatic, shouting at god botherers. I can't stand them, chat. It's like I am staunchly atheist. Like I am bewilderingly atheist. But I keep that shit to myself. I don't go about and try and tell you how to, like, you know, believe, think, and feel. I'm very much of the accord of, like, if you want to have the conversations, I can definitely have a polite conversation with you about it. That's cool. See, when the people come into my chat and then start doing that Christian fucking, like, missionary shit, it's like, no, you've set me off. Go fuck yourself. Jesus may have existed, but the story of Jesus, the immortal, is way more typical of someone who's insane now. That seems, yeah, some spiritual leader. Like, again, it's a cult of personality, right? Like, it all comes down to that there. It's like, it's a cult of personality that became one of the bigger religions in mankind. And that sucks, honestly. Because now we have a lot of awful shit that's been born out of it. And, like, it's one of those things where, like, my hatred of religion has, not to sound wanky when I say this, it's a bit multifaceted. I hate the whole God bother thing. I'm also just very aware that the influence of religion on my own country is what's caused a lot of the problems that's been in my country for the last few hundred years, and is very much a key component to the troubles that affected directly my family and myself. And so I find religion to be kind of an evilly, morally repugnant thing in general. Yeah, I mean, if it's I like my Jewish heritage, and the reason I picked up the Mash was because of Judaism. I can get into that after. But yeah, mythology and fairies, the hills can be interesting, but we should not make them a gospel. 100% agree. 100% agree. I wrote about an essay for his uni. How narratives can be bastardized or ripped apart over time. Yeah. I do sometimes wonder what the real Jesus would think if he knew what religions were based on him. I mean, there's something to be said for that. Like, I'm sure it might make him think a lot more about what he's doing and a lot more about how his actions may have had lasting consequences. But man, it's hard to say. Wrote about Jesus, Regina Regina Jonah, the first female rabbi. I didn't know there was a female rabbi. I didn't know that was a thing. Today I've learned about, I guess, an aspect of Judaism. Greetings, traveler. Visitors from Limsa and Lominsa are rare to see these climbs. As I'm told to seek the fish of the maximum cloud cutters, the grist of the sea clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is tried even for most experienced among us. One unaccustomed to the chore might hope to succeed, as so many accomplished fishermen have failed, is beyond me, but mine is not to stand in the way of the foolhardy endeavours. The fish float upon the inflating pockets of vapor, allowing them to ride currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, the aerial fish required aerial worm, in this case hoverworms. Such an extent of knowledge I will now confer on to you. I fear the remainder of my matters to experience this skill, and I wish forever good luck when you surely need it. Okay, cool. Coolio. I assume I am going to go meet up with Nikki and Monk. Man, you never really notice how many fishers are out and about until you actually start doing it yourself. Actually, I might need to go to Limsa. I might need to go back to Limsa. I need the... What is it called again? Or I don't, I guess. Hoverworms. Thank you, Nikki. You're a sweetheart. Move the spade over to here. These fishies over to here. Man, I'm gonna need to get another fucking. I need to get. I'm gonna get that. I need to get that other thing today. That other guy. Retainer. I couldn't think of the name of it for a second. Right. Do I have to do anything specific or fishing, or do I just fish? Other ones. Okay, just fish. Shit. Okay, that actually works pretty well. 32,000. There's been several since. It still seems very much a milled field, but yeah, there's been trans rabbis as well. That's cool. Regina Jonas was from Berlin. During that time, the DDR clamped down on any religious evidence after her death. That sounds shameful. Ooh, we got a cloud jellyfin. Nice, 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 nice. I realize I'm talking a lot. Do let me know if there's talking too much or if things are too triggering. You're grand. I encourage conversation, eras of any description. See, I prefer this discussion of like religion because then I actually get to learn something that doesn't feel like someone just trying to like push their beliefs on me. It's more of an education at this point. What annoys me is when they come in, it's like, Jesus loves you and I need you to know he knows that he loves you and that no matter your sins that you're cared for. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. I need you to know that my balls are sweaty, it's too warm, and I'm ready to put them on ice. Does that help you with your life? No, then stop your god bothering. Another cloud cutter, nice. I should say, I'm not Jewish myself. I was raised by atheists who were raised by Christians. So I'm not an expert in Judaism. That's fair. I mean, you may not be an expert, but you certainly had more knowledge than I started with, so that's always appreciated. Oh, I got like a fucking big rift sailor. That's kind of cool. 70,000 XP for that one, Jesus. This is gonna be a very interesting topic when taught scholastically, agnostically. I'm an atheist, but yeah, I like mythology. I like mythology. I think mythology can be interesting because I think it represents where like we as like, you know, as a society started when it came to like our understandings of the worlds and like the mythos that we tried, like again the blanket we threw around the mystery to give it shape. It's interesting to know that. It's interesting to see what that looked like for different parts of the world societies, and I think there's something to be said for that, you know. Balls are sweaty, knees are weak, arms are heavy. Are you just doing Eminem at me? She's like, 1 second, I was going to drop Eminem on you. We live in a society. We do, RL. This today is a fishing society. You know the Zoroastrians believe in an evil god and a good god. The one-eyed creatures in Final Fantasy called Angara Manu got their names from the evil god. That's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's cool. Today I learned. Oh, that's his name. I always forget it. You forgot Eminem's name, or did you forget about Angara Manu? I got a large cloudfish. Not even trying there. I need to get one more cloud cutter. The ringer slash rapper that I don't think I can spell his name, so I'm not going to attempt it. That's fair. As soon as I said Eminem, I was like, I know for a fact I can't spell that. I hope I'm not asked to spell that. It's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. They do. They're an animal. We just don't understand their feelings, but they're definitely have feelings. I got a skyfish. They definitely have feelings. I just don't understand them. Man, if it's Warcraft, you could just fall right down there and die. Really committed to not giving me the fish I want. Oh, it's okay. These are digital fish. It's okay to take a bite. That's true. That's true. I listened to the scientific report on that by Mr. Cobain. Kurt Cobain? Are we talking about the same Cobain? Is that, do you mean Kurt Cobain? I'm waiting to see if this is the same Cobain now. Ooh, I got a big rift sealer. Noted fish scientist Kurt Cobain. Don't trust that guy. He literally said he didn't have a gun. Look how that worked out. He very much had a gun. He was the biggest liar of them all. And I don't have a gun. He puts it in his mouth. Ooh, I got another rift sealer. Still being chat though. You're gonna get back in the dungeons. This guy said top of it. That's all good. That's all good. Not a problem at all, Eris. You enjoy your dungeon. Oh, I need to AFK for a little bit and sort some food in the cats. No worries. You look after yourself. You look after yourself. You're always welcome to share your thoughts, feelings, and ideas and concepts and anything that strikes your interest, Harris. That's what we're like here. That's what we're like here. We encourage that. That's why all his vocals sounded like he had a gun in his mouth. Because he was lying. Maybe in one song he didn't have a gun, but he mentioned guns plenty in other songs. I'm just using it as a means to call him a big liar. It's like I don't have a gun ends up unfortunately taking his life with a gun. Do I just have to go to... I have to go back to Cutter's... Not Cutter's Wharf. My head's away. Cutter's Wharf's in Belfast. Oh, makes so much sense. Wait, Mike. Oh, over here. Yeah, his wife had a gun, since she probably shot it. I'm very aware of that theory. I'm very aware of that theory. So you're to pluck the 5 cloud cutters from the sky's Coerthas. Are we certain these aren't birds? The fabled cloud cutters? It turns out they weren't birds after all. It's like jellyfish. They jump, jerk, and jolt and jiggle themselves up. Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly, Is Guardians consider the Cloud Cutters the crest of the class of the character, and to confer them to the commemorate, to congratulate the countrymen who commit the conduct to cut above the clouds, if you will? That's too many C words, my guy. I won't, but what use would be to a Carvalian? Local lore alleges that the legendary Elson of the Limsa Lominsa is actually an Ishgardian lord, and I wonder if you'd do if you were a Carvalian. I would do what I'm going to do anyway, deliver the fish. Yeah. Still unconvinced you did it. I don't know what to think regarding it. Like, there's the investigator who's pretty convinced she did it. But I just don't know. And I'm also just very aware that, like, a lot of people have used that conspiracy theory to kind of beat her over the head quite a bit about it. And I'm not willing to, like, get into it too much because I just know that, like, it's just not going to lead to anything meaningful at this point. But how could she profit from his tragic death that way? Nothing will lead from this point. I mean, she can't profit from anymore, if I remember correctly. I think she sold all her rights to Nirvana and then had to go with, like, Dave Grohl at one point because Dave Grohl still had his share of the Nirvana rights and was still able to, like, buy stuff with his share of the rights. The Joker. Does Courtney Love look like someone with a plan? Honestly, no. I think they were too fucking strung up on fucking heroin to really have any meaningful plans. I'm gonna put it this way. I don't think Masterminds that could have pulled that off as an actual, like, legitimate thing could do that when they're strung out on heroin most of the time. You know? Like, I'm just gonna put a bit of hard fact in there is that, like, if you're strung out as a heroin junkie, you're not an assassination mastermind. You're going to make more mistakes. What do I want to update here? That's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. I'm really looking to try and get items that would be like a big bang for my buck on the upgrade, you know? And I'm not seeing much in that respect. Like there are upgrades, don't get me wrong. There's not upgrades that I feel like I'm getting meaningful amounts off of. I'll probably go for the boots. What's the rod like, though? Oh, another wee level up, level 48. And I've just got makeshift bait. Nice, 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 nice. Update our gear again. You reach the stage where it flips it our way. Heroin was strung out on Courtney Love. Cocaine was strung out on Stevie Nicks. Oh man, just the cult of personality takes over the drug at that point. 2 more levels. That's like 1 ocean fishing. It is like 1 more ocean fishing, but I like the idea of going out and exploring the world fishing a bit. What is this? Makeshift bait allows the hello, Mr. Naked Person. Allows the execution of mooch even with the average size fish. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, okay, so instead of using small fish, I can use bigger fish to then catch other fish. Interesting, okay. Monk, I'm going to come back over there because that was giving me good XP over there. Oh, the heat is destroying my back. My back feels like it's a flood, like it's just a small random swamp. And I hate it. Oh, is there an armor mender over here? There is. Repair my gear because for some reason fishing is destroying my gear at a rapid speed. How many fishing rods do I have now? Oh, I'm gonna need to get rid of some of these fishing rods. Holy shit. Love big cat, love fish. Breaking news. Breaking news that the big cat loves fish. For a second I read that, I was like, my brain was like turned to soup for a minute. Not because you said anything like soupy, more that the heat is destroying like all of my fucking like brain cells at this point. Oh shit, someone died here. Someone died here. Let me clean that up for you. Monk's just looking at this going like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure the more I sweep here, the more snow that's going onto her face, which is low-key hilarious. Yeah. Don't you throw shit at me. Throw back at you, don't forget that. I can throw back at you. I have the ability. Fucking I don't have it on my fucking hotkey bar. Let me get that on my hotkey bar, you. Ah. I come out here to fish and this is what I get treated to? Hey. Boy, how do we still fish? Oh yeah, we're still fishing. We're still fishing. We are level 48 on the fisher front. Ooh, I got a cloud cutter at 15 ilms. Doing quite well though. Can I ask you if you're good because you look? Oh my goodness, of course you can ask that. But also I need to ask you, Crow, are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Come on. I hit the wrong one. Hopefully you're not cooking alive like we are currently in the UK and Ireland. Oh, I got a challenge for Rift Sailor there. What was the challenges, actually? Crafting and gathering. Let's see. Success to gather items compare to your comparable level 100 times. What? Well, I am doing that. No big soap plans right now, but Dad is sending everything out today, so now I have to wait the money to restock. Star Constellation tattoo. Ooh! That sounds awesome. That's a great question. What constellation, actually? Fuck, the fish got away. $10K for that fish? Jesus, I'll take it. Again, the concept of skyfishing is wild. See ya, monk. TikTok's trying to friends and family hugging where you where the fingers land stars, trying to get my cousin and childhood friend stepdad to hug me. And maybe add Ryan, because it's one I always look for. I don't think I'm familiar with the trend. Then again, like, TikTok trends do tend to go over my head quite a bit. I'm not necessarily the most trendy when it comes to, like, the TikTok viral stuff. A lot of stuff I see on TikTok tends to be, like, a mixture of, like, local news stuff, video games, and Irish language things. Jesus, that gave us 41,000. Nice. Level 49, by the way, chat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't use social media? That's fair. So it goes right over your head. That makes sense. Big, large jelly cloudfish. Nice. Another 36,000. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus. I don't mind trying to make it my own. Scroll for 10 videos and find stuff in upside and close the app. Yeah, no, that sounds about like TikTok, alright. That sounds exactly like TikTok. Whom's the fuck was that? Oh, it's Monk. Ooh, catch a day is almost complete apparently. For my challenge log, nice. Hey, Monk. Bye, monk. A blind mantra? I got challenged today, by the way, as well. A 57 ilm blind mantra. That was for 54,000, chat. Jesus, Angus, the size of your tits. Nothing petite about them. Let's get you some fucking goddamn, like, I don't know. Cranes? Help you hold them up? Engine cringe, yeah. It's like they are stacked. They need the support. And I ain't one to deny anyone support. Jesus Christ, RL. I mean, I can't really have a go at you there. You're the one. I'm the one that said it. Yeah, not too bad. Let's try and get some of our... Me and Monk right here. We're just fishing icons. Ah. I lost it. Jesus, Monk, the size of your tits as well. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, the quotes are coming in thick and heavy today. I got huge hog and tits. I mean, you are literally like the Miley Cyrus. Or no, the Hannah Montana of this generation. You got the best of both worlds. Fuck's sake. Lovely cock right there, Crow. Jesus, the huge tits again. Huge tits and the desire to use them. And, you know, good cock as well. Cracking vag. Gee, okay, the bot wants everyone to have huge tits today. What the fuck? Fishing and regional folklore. Oh, it's because I got level 50. What's this? There existed certain fishing holes that are hidden in plain sight that can only be found after reading detailed descriptions found in tomes of regional folklore. You can discern where these fish can be found in elusive fishing holes by viewing the fisherman's log. Oh, okay. Ugh. Understandable, Automod. That was horrendous. What did Automod stop? Automod hasn't said anything. Automod's not held anything for review. At least not on my end. How deep am I? How deep are you? I don't know. How deep are you? Oh shit, you don't need vagina. I mean, Splunkers express interest. Let me try again. My mobile just doesn't send message sometimes. It's like your message failed to send. Oh, that's not an auto mod thing. Auto mod stuff is like, it would send me like the message for like preview in a separated panel for me to review. I have a small dick and a hole, but the boobs to make up for it. I mean, can't be bad to that, right? So long, thanks for all the fish. Oh god. Guess I'm saying goodbye to this fishing quest so far. Back in a second, monk. Someone's playing Queen. Oh shit, I get a blue one now. A Halcyon rod. Is that a chess piece? What is that? What's legs? Okay. God, this is unbelievable. According to an old age adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is so of so little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. A fishing ban? So you haven't heard? Have you? Inzar Southfern, I can't pronounce their names, has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Merrywood. Some sorry sailors supposedly spotted a serpent at sea. Also, Slaffersons stated that for our safety, all of our servers must cease. It's also frustrating. We might as well group of sedentary fishers, but not like we're going to take this sitting down. First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Bulgaria Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Sybil might know something if we do not. It's time we go fishing for information. Hell of a quote. Certainly pleasure to see you, Kate, though I wish it was under happier circumstances. News came as a shock to us as well. Any Lominsians have reported the boat has heard the tale, but when we were told it was not but a dry, lifeless rock, Limlian created the giant serpent from the massive maw. The creature spat forth water until the land was filled, but it would not stop to prevent the world from being completely submerged. The Navigator trapped the serpent in floating island with a warning that if we were to ever be freed, the seas would have to rise until the world ended. This is from what where the phalacratic motto, "Till sea swallows all," comes. You can imagine the Admiral's prize when learning the sailor claims to actually seen the serpent in question. Pretty sure I fought it, my guy. While you and I recognize that the fairy tale is aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, and the Slafferson hasn't any choice but to take the drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have a dire consequence on both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is all too occupied with the ship inaugurations to conduct proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters in our own firm yet supple hands. Why am I... Why are you... Her first is insane. It may be impossible to prove that the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the eyewitnesses could be impugned? I believe they have a sailor responsible for the sighting. The one knows Churon. You're the one that done this? Churon see big fish at sea. Some say sea serpent. Churon just want fish to fish. The sea fisherman Wawalago go about fishing the fish in the sea. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. That didn't give me any context. I've seen enough sea to know that the sailors are seeing things, and what Churon saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains for molehills, distances deceive and delude the mind of the man at sea. My money says the serpent of the Mazlaya, Marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of the blood shore. But if spied from the shore, people will be shrugging their shoulders. You need to make them meet their Marlin up close and personal. I'd admit it's easier expressed than executed. I've never nabbed one, but if you loosen up your line and rip a rod out your hands, but at first you'll need to bite, and they won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Mazlaya and Marlin demand mooching, more familiar than you'd be fish wheeling perhaps. And not just any mean act of mooching, the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a goby ball and haul the harbor herring. Once you're hitched into the herring, offer it an ogre barracuda, and then bait the beast and make it into the Mazlaya Marlin bite. Makes me want to sail it myself, but Slafferson would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sissy would sooner see you succeed at it. Alright. Hey, Max. Right, where am I going? The North Blood Shore? Where's the North Blood Shore again? I said to my trainer, I'm building muscle and endurance to do tasks around the house and not to be hyper buffed. Oh, you just came back from the gym and spent, so I'm here to chill. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're just back from gym. Hopefully just relaxing then, as you said there yourself. I am sweating my balls off because the, well, it's just super warm here. It's fucking awful. I'm looking for the blood. Oh, there's the blood shore there. Okay. Yeah, I heard you're in your area is around 40 degrees Celsius. Some parts of like England are. We're not as bad as that, but still not a comfortable temperature. 26 for us. It might not sound like much to use, but like our houses are built like ovens, so it retains the heat more than anything else. Yeah, ACs immediately. We fucking need them. It's bad. Thank you, Monk. Right, I need to use my... Goby balls. I do not have a goby ball. I need to go back. Shit. Need to go back and go get goby balls from Limsa. Meow? What the fuck is a meow about? It's 26 here too, but windy and Canadian houses usually come with AC. If I was a person of power, I would send you some for sure, but I am not. It's all good. It's all good, Max. I appreciate the support. It's one of those ones where, like, you know, it is what it is. We just gotta deal with it. Like, our houses are ovens, so right now I've got the window open and got a fan going on. Oh, I see, Monk, I see. But yeah, it's just reality of it. It's gonna go up to like 27, 28 on Thursday, so it's like another great day to get my my balls roasted. I'm looking for goby balls. What level's a Fisher? Fisher's level 50 at the minute. Yeah, we're making good strides. It's going well. Slow down a bit from when we done last night, but that's to be expected. As we get to higher levels, it's going to take more XP to do it. Fisherman or botanists go fast. Yeah, I can imagine. Not a problem at all, Crow. I hope the painting goes well. And miner bots getting picked for pigment for crafter to make dyes too. That's cool. You were leveling up just for smelling fish on the sea breeze. Yeah, just by looking at the fish, I was leveling up yesterday. Where today it's a bit more reasonable paced. I never thought about that. I could give him a buzz, couldn't I? Trying to get hay from. Yeah, don't smell too much. I have the windows cracked and AC on. I'll grab some water and take breaks. Good, good. Look after yourself. That's the main thing. Oh, I didn't know humidity could do that to the paint. Okay, got the harbor herring, which give us 2,000, and then we're gonna mooch it to see if we can get something more. And then we're gonna mooch this. Come on. Oh, I'm standing up for this one. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. We got the Mazlaya and Marlin. Damn. Just like that. Someone made a Lala Bob Ross in 14 with a Pictomat. That's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. They won the game. Everyone stopped playing the game. They won the game. Lala Bob Ross can get all the dice and cookies they want. They want. Forgot to make a Bob Ross joke, but thank you for the reminder today. I'll be starting with a titanium white. Fuck's sake. God, can't believe you're reduced to this. Still, the Wawa Lago never been right for running a guild. He's never been wrong about a fish. He says our Serpent is a Mazlaya and Marlin. That's what it is. That's the Marlin. I can see how someone might mistake that for a monster. Hopefully Slafferson will see the same and come. See, will arrange for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. I don't know how you'll win Final Fantasy 14 online, but Lala Bob Ross won. He did. So many moons I've seen, but I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship with anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Bulgari Consortium. No doubt you've put the crooked mongers and the traffickers at ease a while, making illicit deals at sea. Perish the thought, we would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal the vessel where such roguery took place. A shame. I might imagine those sort of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd be best to tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce the Mazlaya and Marlin. That's what I caught? That's what I caught, chat? Great Limlayan Ghost, it's a blurry massive thing is massive. How did you catch that? Though I suppose it doesn't matter. At any rate, is your contention that this Marlin is our sea serpent? You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly little sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always had to know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? Never you mind. I know Wawilago long enough to know not to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been beating and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? Fine question. To lift the fishing ban or to not lift the fishing ban? What to do? Oh, God. On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other, Jesus Christ, stop with the fucking... Now who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course there are formalities we must observe, but I'm still afraid the declaration will have to wait until tomorrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you prefer it weren't. By no means, it's just I feared that simply bringing a large fish might fail to serve the adequate evidence to overturn informal military promulgation. Well, I never believed that sea serpents slaying us in the first place. It was more about putting Lominsians' minds at ease than anything else, and the Marlin you brought should do that to accomplish that. A few more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom allege that the Serpent to be part of an elaborate Shahagin plot, but this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fish tails are want to grow in size, the large fish became a serpent size and then ceased to be a fish altogether. It makes you wonder what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've been led to believe. Sounds like you were right off the ban whenever we brought you a Marlin or not. If only for that simple. A fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This Marlin is essentially an assuaging of irrational fears in the public. Well, then I suppose Bobcar's efforts weren't for naught. After all, I only wonder how the fishtail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but that deed might have been on my doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Jeez, that's warm. Why am I not surprised? When I mentioned to Turin that the Mazlayan Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. I think it would be best interest involved if I don't hear any more of this story. The Maelstrom expressed the gratitude of your efforts for bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified if the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. Oh. Christ, this heat. Fucking the PC's just pumping out hot air. John, one trick I had when we didn't have AC was the two hot sides, but we had the bath fill it with mid hot to cold water to cool off. I wet a whole towel and put the cold water and put it over his shoulders. Didn't have it. I would, but we don't have a bath here. Crow made some Donald with a Highlander. I can't remember which server he is. But it's terrifying. Jesus. How'd you catch it? Fuck if we know. You got on that Shin Def beach. Yeah, the Shin Def beach of all places as well. Bro's edge maxing. He was edge maxing. And his hour they given daddy because he's tall and had his white hair, but also I feel like you would just upset Sean. Imagine someone made Pulver and Carney at 14. The play only for PvP. This is a joke for legal reasons, but it's on site for Carney with who his dad was. I don't know who his dad was. Let's just say you should be doing more for the indigenous. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Terrifying to think that a little exaggeration get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often the fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Slafferson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction in the hands of the imaginary sea serpent. Funny how the Numa delivered you to our doorstep only when we needed you most. And I certainly can't consider it a guppy anymore. Now you call Marlin, the guildmaster himself, never quite reeled in. I'd say the name of the guildmaster, but then Wawalago would have nothing to dodge, and I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. I'll hydrate for you now. But I suppose we could at least let him know his arrival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring while we'll all go back to work. That seems like a big increase. Yeah, I'll take that. Back to Peyton, not a problem, crew. You have a good time, Peyton. This concludes the Fisher quest of Final Fantasy XIV and Well Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must then first meet the following requirements. You must complete all the main side quests before the dawn, which I think I have. Once you have done... I've got an actual, like, quest from her. What is it? There, Brockar, where you been? Someone tell me about a big fish. No, I don't mean him. Wawilago, maybe Gilsmaster, he's more of a big lugworm than a big fish. In fact, he calls you the best fisher in the guild. But that's why he wants to go see you. Some scholar rising, hue and cry about the giant fish that he's catching. Refreshing, isn't it? That someone actually serious of business for a change. What tomorrow will bring? Sharks spilling from the sky in his spectacular sharp scales. Oh, don't look at me like that. I am acting the guildmaster after all. You'll find Wawilago in his usual spot in the docks. Might as well hear from what he has to say. You might not, not like to lose by it. I've surely had a belly full. Interesting, we have like a very fishing specific gold quest. Asleon. Fuck, Asleon. Jesus, sweat coming off my head. Adventure arrives in the Alacrazi. Brockhart, this fellow must, the fellow you must follow. He learned in lore the ways of the worms. Yes, I'm called Asilin, and I am indeed learned in lore. Though it is sadly I study legends for Eorzea, legends that a common man might call a giant fishy things. I recently came across an ancient documentation that made reference to something called the Neptune dragon. I should explain about by the dragon, the ancients probably meant a giant fish, or possibly a shrubbery of unusual coloring. It's usually one or the other. But my Neptune dragon was no plant, for the Book of Freed notes that it's twice the man size, that is to say, twice as long as the Huron is tall, and tore through the hulls of trading ships with his mighty teeth. Did it ever live? Does it still? One thing is for certain, that if it did find its home waters, it'll be... sorry. This heat is sapping my strength and my fucking ability to stay awake, clearly. It will not be I who holds the mighty monster from the depths. I haven't the fortitude. To clarify, I fear water greatly, even standing on the pier tests my wills to its limits. But that's what I'm here for, that I might petition you to aid you in such yourself who harbors no such fear. Terrifically told, and totally true. He came to Wawilago, his learner of lore, but he found a fisher of faults. Too old am I to make this to make after a monster of myth, though I do think that I'm not completely diminished by my dotage, or do you doubt it? I thought to myself, Brofgar, a game one and a one game guppy. The best of the bunch, barring myself at the bream. Now then, on to the old ones. I saw that flitch, the furtive fitting of fingers that could have some folksy charm. Suffice to say, I speak to the fish growing great gloomy green depths. You've heard chatters about the wily wizard in the water, I'm sure, but chatting is not catching. More fishers have heard the story than have hooked the hidden heavyweights hoe. Now, is what a learner lore tells me, the Neptune dragon will need a fisher who can fish an old one to order. So falls do you prove the prize to the pretty breeze? Master Wawilago, You've caught your fair share of elder, that is to say old ones, have you? Was that a quip or a question? A quick query to yourself, if you please. Why even ask if when the answer is clear? Of course I've caught an old one. Notice the stress of a singular? Even the master fisher of all the Eorzea finds the old ones a heavy handful of hell. Where to begin? The Titanic Sawfish and the enigma to entertain the eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in immediate environment, shall I say. Other fish in its fraternity flip on its fins and flee from it. You can find the Titanic Sawfish in Cape Westwind. You must mooch the monster you're primed to pull it. Our cultured companion will couch to his corrections. Now I get ready to cuddle the cree and use the lugworm, catch the Melforgobby. And you lugworms. Melforgobbies are the only ones that bait the bag the best. Mooch it with the net, a wahoo. You must retain the mooch the manacle of the Titanic Sawfish. The pissy pistols of the Titanic Sawfish, not a drop of doubt that will only appear when they aligns in the arm, and the weaver is Welkin's colour. Should you net the Titanic Sawfish, no nugget of knowledge will deny that I had much opportunity to observe the old ones from the Omaic, and I shall learn every detail. No easy feat, I know, but mine eyes have seen you master that malicious Marlin from the Mazlaya, and it makes for a fisher second only to the Wawalago. Jesus, this is... That was so much bullshit he talked there for no reason. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate how Wawalago talks like a troll and lives under a bridge and asks travelers for roads free. You're not wrong. Ever seen a troll in Central Park? Sorry if it was because the troll under the bridge thing. It's all good, it's all good. I don't even know. Because he talks so much shit in the heat I'm going through right now, I didn't fucking like pick up a bunch of anything he was telling me to do. Lugworm to Cape Westwind, right? Lugworm, do I have any of that? Yeah, I've got some lugworm. Lugworm to Cape Westwind. Where's Cape Westwind? Apparently Western Finland. Yeah, the Wicked Sands is just the north of it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Eris. Thank you. Catch some sawfish or something, or maybe go buy some, because his directions were, yeah, stupidly obtuse to the point where it made me a little bit angry, because like, I'm very, very, very heat exhausted by this fucking environment I'm in right now. Like, the problem is that I'm in a very small room that catches a lot of heat, and the sun sets in that direction, so that just blasts this whole room with heat throughout the day as like after 12 o'clock. And that PC also generates a lot of heat along with the studio lights and everything. So right now I'm just like, if it's 26 outside, in here it's closer to 32, if not hotter. Right, so up here then. Oh dear. I guess here? I guess here is where I have to fish. And I need to use my lugworms. Right, so I have to mooch it a few times as well, I think. I got a Mel 4 Gobby, which I don't need. But I got 1,000 XP from it, so I'll take it. And it added it into my data from my fish guide. Catch a wahoo, learn the scent of the nerve, something absurd. Yeah, it's like just a bunch of fucking random bullshit threw at me at one go. Got an Armelifor Gobby. Okay, there we go, and then I can mooch this. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for a Titanic Sawfish, but okay. I mean, a lot of XP there, and it added it to my entry, but not what I was looking for, technically. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. That's a good question. I should check that. Titanic Sawfish. Clear skies between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eorzea time. Not gonna get it this time of night. Oh, god damn it, I've got to wait to a certain time of day before I can do it. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go on break here a wee second. See if I can change my shirt because my t-shirt is getting bathed in sweat. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll speak to you soon. Oh, it is warm. I am too warm, chat. I am way too warm. Right. Apparently there's clear skies. When is your clear skies? 12 minutes? Never mind, skies and the time requirement do not pair up until 10:30 local time? Jesus. Okay, I'm better off just going back and getting the... do you see the message important? Sorry, I didn't even. It's optional, I still haven't done it. That's the awful one you were talking about yesterday. Important. This quest you're on is a ball ache and unimportant. I kind of want to do it though. I feel compelled to do it, if I'm honest. Apparently it's going to be doable at a little under 2 hours from now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do my class quest. And then I'm going to come back at 10 o'clock or 10:30. And then I'm going to do it. I've even got my fishing shirt on, chat. It's a pretty... Is it only that fish or do I have to get more? Jesus, a lot of characters. Like if it's more than just that one fish, I'll be angry, but you know. Jesus. Playing more fish in the sea. Well, if it is my old friend Brothgar in a hot minute soon, not that I don't appreciate your coming or anything, but I need you to go and deliver something for me right away. Well, I'll go has had a visit, you see, and not only did the poor fellow have to put up with our dear guildmasters believering on about who knows what for hours on end, but he left a rod behind as well. Would you mind taking it back to him? Sure. It was just a rod that was at stake. I get that lazy guildmaster of ours to take it back himself, but this fellow's a master fisherman who travelled all the way a corner of the world according to Wawalago, and only knows about all these secret fishing spots that aren't on any of our charts. Hence why you're the man for the job, that only you can be trusted to press his pole back to him in one piece. And if you would have a chat with him so the chap may learn something useful of the bargain, it would do for our guild angling is to fall behind in his studies. May help, he'll tell you about some far-flung fishing poles that fishing holes that have even famous Wawagoos never heard of, and you'll be able to test your mettle against a whole new kettle of fish. The fisherman you're looking for is an Elsin fellow named Ansulme. He's staying at the Drowning Wench, and if you hurry, you should be able to catch him before he heads off to his travels again. Can do. I just know it's a pretty big undertaking. I believe it's more than just one fish, but I'm not certain. Ugh. I was just like, oh, cool, a gold quest. I'll get that done. That's interesting. And then it's like, oh, here, we heard you were talking shit. And I'm like, I wasn't talking shit. I had to look there. The wind was pushing like the frame of a picture above my PC monitors just in and out a little bit. I was like, I don't like the fans doing there. Well, it's that time. I was on my way to another pint of Baldwin's particular, and I'm likely to fall asleep in the snow. Oh, hello there. Is there aught I can assist you with? Goodness, is that my rod? I left it in the Fisherman's Guild, you say? Dear me, I was having such fun catching up with all the old friend Wallawago, I forgot about my most faithful companion. I thank you for coming all your way to return to me. Are you a member of the guild then? I don't recall seeing your face down the Fisherman's Bottom. You are a good show, lad. It's always a pleasure to speak to a fellow fish fancier. So tell me, what's your biggest catch so far? You caught the Mazlaya Marlin? Hold on a moment, you're not Brovgar, are you? The fellow who lifted the fishing ban and saved the guild? Wallawagu told me about you in the most glowing of terms. It's a pleasure to have met you, Brovgar. I wish I could stick around and chat, but you passed that time I was heading home to Ishgard. If you ever find yourself in the area, you must come and visit me and tell me all about your adventures of angling. Not as you'll find me in the Forgotten Night. You could say he's drowning wench, long lost lover. Drop in whenever you like, and I'll give you a guided tour of some of the homeland's best spots. Drop a lure. Till then, Brovgar. I guess I'm going back to Ishgard then. Yeah, if you ever get there, stairs at wheel. The quest is 2 fish. The first fish has time and weather requirement. The second fish is a little easier. Still has time and weather requirement, but you need special bait that. Oh, that's fucking nightmarish. That's fucking nightmarish, Nikki. I don't know if the shirt was a good idea because now I'm just realizing that I can. I think I'm sitting on it. I just realized I've got access to my sweaty tootsies here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I can craft it, I'm sure. I just, when I remember how to. I appreciate that, Nikki. I love your bit. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Would you believe I grew it myself? And against better judgment, I kept it in this god-awful warm weather. Still haven't quite worked out my way around Ishgard, but I've only really been here for a hot minute. I assume this is the Forgotten Night. It is. It's a bit on the depressing side, if I'm honest. Sweetie Toes mentioned? Sweetie Toes? Or Sweaty Toes, sorry. Brovgar, you came. A warm welcome to Ishgard. Well, it's warm as it gets up here anyway. So are you ready to learn all about the fishing holes? What the fuck was that noise? It'll soon end a stormy season in Coerthas, but we'll be able to fish our hearts to content without being frozen solid. Come back in a little while and I'll show you the perfect place to catch the finest fish in the north. Sure. What's that? Commercial survival manual. This comprehensive manual written by a disgruntled farmer. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's like a thing that helps you level up faster. Gives bonus XP, yeah. Your next Fisher quest will be available at Anselumi upon level 33. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in the front journal. That's cool. Your skills for forger will be put to great use in the Gatherers collectibles. Speak with Mordegain in Saint Renet's forum in Ishgard to learn more about the lucrative business opportunities. Lucrative business opportunities? The fuck you mean I gain 421,000 XP? That one quest turn in give me 421,000 XP. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Nikki. I have no idea where I should fish right now. I have no idea where I should fish. Yeah, I can't really go anywhere in Ishgard yet because, I've not really done anything in the main story. Nikki, you can't say that phrase. I will misinterpret that. Okay, pick a hole and see what I can find. I don't even know where to go. I'll go out to Coerthas to see if there's any that's like... Actually, no, I've been Coerthas. Let me have a look. Where have I not really spent much time fishing? That I could fish. Trout, maybe? Yeah, I'll go to the North Shroud. Like, out of all the fishing I've done, I really haven't went around the areas and fished much. So I could go to Proud Creek. What about Proud Creek? See what's going on up there. Fish fishing, there's a whole fishing log that needs to be filled in. You need to catch one fish for every and discover new locations and loads of stuff. Apparently in the North Shroud there's 4 locations I haven't... well, we've done Fargo Float. I assume it's up here, right? I assume there'd be a bit up here. Yeah, this looks like a place I could fish in. If I can't fish it... Oh, right, well, that's a wall. We're just giving you great guidance, thanks, people, because classics. Okay, I don't know what you... We'll try just going down the row here and see what bait can be used. See what we can do. Okay, nothing from that bait. We'll try this. Actually, maybe these will give me an idea. Let me read it. Unlike our Viking larvae, that's not for life. Skyfishing, that's not going to work. Ocean fishing. Freshwater fishing. I think this is like freshwater, right? I would argue this is freshwater. This has got to be freshwater here. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I got nothing. Oh. Why am I losing my bait? Why is it when I try to fish it's just pulling? There we go. I got a pawn mussel. I'm gonna just release him because I don't really need to hold any at the minute. I just want to catch him. I don't need to fucking. I don't need to go up my inventory essentially. Ooh, honey tackle next maybe. A mud crab, you say? Okay. See what we can get with this bait and then maybe move over to the honeyworm next. Hey, Alwina, we're keeping bugs. How you looking well? Another large pond mussel there. It's all good. I appreciate it, Nikki. Big cat energy right there. Hope you're looking after yourself, Alwina. It is too warm here. Well, I am a Mikote. That's fair. That's true. Another huge pond mussel. Holy shit. Try one more here and then switch to the honeyworm. Yeah, let's have two cats IRL. Ooh, very cute, very cute. Ooh, we got silverfish here. We'll release it again though, cause I ain't looking to keep all these fish. We'll move over to this bait for now. Try it out. My life revolves around felines, as it should. If they bring you joy, as it should then. My life revolves around, well, for the minute, alcohol and keeping cold. I'm doing my best. It's not working out too well though, it's too fucking warm. Lando Parisian and Princess Samantha von Snacky Snack. Those names are incredible. Those names are incredible. Lando Parisian's fantastic. Got a mud crab there. Large one too. We're enjoying the fishing life. We're indulging the fishing life. Semi Diabolical one, Lando. Well, let's just say he's orange in spirit, but not in coat. So he's a bit special. He lacks a brain cell some days. Oh, that's adorable, though. Oh, I got a time-worn map. Okay. In the course of gathering, disciples of the land occasionally discover time-worn maps. There are fishers who obtain them from the maps from snagging action. These tomes can be deciphered, general decipher. After a time war map is gathered, no further maps can be gathered for a certain time period. Further timers interface in the duty of the map. The main checkmate. It's a duty? If you wish to learn more about time war maps, recommended you visit the Wineport. Kind of curious. I'll check that out later. Yeah, I just realized it's sitting. I can't do it that way. I'm not even that fussed on. I just want to do a bit of light fishing. Not gonna lie, my energy is so fucking poor tonight because of the heat. I don't think I'll make it a long one shot. I might stop around 11-ish my time just because the heat is so bad and that I might need a break from it. Like normally I would like to go on longer than this, but the circumstances are definitely affecting my ability to maintain safe levels of comfort. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, that's a good point. I've been making sure to get plenty of water in me all day. Get electrolytes some more, help even more. I'll have to try. I don't have them on hand, sadly. Ugh. Duff seems to want to bite today. Ooh, pond mussel. Very nice. Anything else, Scott? Try these for freshwater. You sell in pouches. There's things in the pharmacy. If everyone's close, I would say I would advise. Problem is, pharmacy be closed this time of night. Pharmacy's closed here about 5:30. Don't like that bit, apparently. They're not... The pharmacies don't keep those hours, sadly, which is frustrating. Yeah, in the coming days, definitely. During rough days like that, there it can be very useful because I was dehydrated for some time. One point I heard fresh in the toilet. I don't want that happening, even if it. That's fair, and I appreciate that there. I mean, I'm definitely keeping my liquids up, that's for sure. Like, I have a habit of making sure that, like, I consume at least 2 bottles of water per day. Or not 2 bottles, 2 liters of water per day. What did I catch there? Oh, silverfish. Holy shit. I have just joined a air supply thing. Like, just standard, I usually get like 2 liters of water in my day. Outside of, like, you know, sodas and stuff, like, I just actual water, I usually try and get 2 liters of water in me per day. But, like, the heat in this room is definitely in a position where I'm like, I might need to, like, not push it too late tonight, just so I can escape the heat at some point and give myself a bit of a reprieve. I got a bony something tongue? A bony tongue, nice. Starting to get some good fucking fish here. Got a bony tongue, got like... One has like weather restrictions and time restrictions and special conditions, but the rest of them not so much. Yeah. Like, again, like, it kind of sucks because I like playing and I like staying up late and playing and hanging out with yous. I think today's just been a bad mix of, like, circumstances. A, the heat, being up at, like, 6:30, 7 in the morning to get ready to go to the doctor, plus doing all the normal care stuff in this heat. It's just, it's kind of taking its toll on me a little bit. Like, I've had just a busier day than normal. Yeah, with the weather being insane as well, yeah. Depending on age plus physical conditions, other things can, yeah, 100% they can. My fact that I am diabetic. Oh, jeez, you scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me, Mickey, hey. I am susceptible, or more susceptible, that is, to... Jesus, Nikki, you didn't have to. But I'm more susceptible to, like, heat strokes because of my medication and my condition. You're an absolute sweetheart, Nikki, you know that? Oh yeah, that must get you. It can be like last year. I find it very, like, I got a bit light. Oh, silverfish already! Holy shit! Nikki comes in with an upgrade of gear, and it's like, here you go. And I'm like, oh shit, this actually helps. But yeah, no, I noticed that last year it really hit me hard, and it's just one of those things where I learned some lessons from that there, and I don't want it to happen again. Getting some decent silverfish now. I hope the heat wave will eventually stop because I fear the elevating other people with conditions will be very harmful. It 100% is. Like, climate change has, for the better or worse, depending on how you look at it, has affected our country, and it is definitely made for just a more aggressive environment when when a lot of our like houses and like means of cooling ourselves down are not built with this type of heat in mind. It's just insane. Hey, Monk. Looked it up online. Yeah, they have a red alert, which is like kind of like a danger warning. Basically saying like be on the lookout for warning signs that you're not doing well with the heat, and please like look out for yourself. Like it was reported like in some areas in like the south of England they're going to get to like 37 degrees in the shade, and I'm like, in the fucking shade? It's like, that's insane. Why in the shade? Might need to look for a new spot. I think the worst I experienced summer was 40 degrees Celsius with 68% humidity years ago. That's the killer for us, is the humidity. Humidity for us today. Like, the humidity right now for me is 82%, and that's kind of the norm here. It's kind of the reason that one of the reasons why we get hit so hard is the humidity more than anything. Like, 82 is our average on a warm day. I'm gonna go to... Traffic worse than our... I'm gonna look for another place to get some fishing done, Monk. Yeah, it's awful. So that's why, like, it's one of those things where, like, people, like, who are like, how are the UK and Ireland not handling the heat? Well, it's like, it's not so much it's the heat. Like, the heat is a factor. It's that, like, the heat that we experience is not the same heat that, like, you think it is. It's not a dry heat. It's a very, very wet heat. It's like the type of heat that, like, evaporates all of the moisture in our ground. And then when all the moisture in our ground evaporates, it like makes the air heavy, and so when we sweat, it doesn't wick away. It just creates a malaise, like a malaise over us. Hits the weight on your shoulders, but yeah. Wonder if this is the place I can fish. So it's not the same. If like they're like, oh, it's like, no, it's not the same. It's like you're getting like 30-something degrees Celsius, and I get that that's warm, but you're getting now like maybe 20 or 30% humidity. It's different. It hits fucking different. I've been to Spain. I felt that. I know how different it hits. Ooh, a rainbow trout release. This is a place I already fished at. Oh, okay. I need to find one more place then, potentially. Probably around here somewhere. I remember when 40 or 16 humidity stood there for 5 minutes. I thought I was gonna faint, and I was in the shade too. Yeah. And again, it's just because like the actual heat that happens, it's the air around us becomes heavy and like harder to breathe in. Oh, I got a tailored, sorry, a tricolor carp. Did that carp just say up the ra? Just fishing a carp from the sea, all you hear is like, chuck it out, lad. And I'm like, fuck me, okay. Chuck it out, lad, to you too, son. Just a maiden carp. Okay, where else can I fish? Because like apparently there's a fourth location that hasn't been seen yet, and I would like to check out where the fourth location is. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Would it be here? No, we already fished here before. What are the chances I can skyfish here? Apparently not. Well, maybe I got the wrong bait. No, apparently still not. Okay, okay. It's not giving me the little thing to do the fishing, so. I'll probably have to go to very specific lakes to do it. Just gotta look for a lake in the area. I feel like here is not the well. See, this feels like it's already in the Falgar float, which feels like I've already been there. Nothing over here, is there? Maybe it's got to be over here somewhere. Maybe there's like a little lake there or something. Maybe there's like a little lake there. I'll keep my eye to the ground. Oh, there's a lake right here. We haven't navigated this lake yet. This could be our spot shot. She's looking positive, letting me fish out of her. Oh. Got a maiden carp. Let's release the little bugger. There we go. Still undiscovered though. Guess that's part of Murmurrills. What's been my favorite job in Zone while playing for AR? My favorite job has been A mix between White Mage and Monk. A mix between White Mage and Monk. Favorite zone has been I quite like near Costa del Sol. I quite like there. My favorite dungeon and character. Favorite character's been Rahoban. Rahoban has been awesome. I fucking love that guy. He's been so fucking cool. And favorite dungeon? I think Stone Vigil so far. Out of the dungeons I've done, I think like Stone Vigil really really kind of just I like fighting dragons sometimes, you know. Imagine a monk with a white mage suit. You can do that now as glam. A white mage punches people. For fuck's sake. Just healing, given the healing power of punches. Cool, writes notes. I'm intrigued, Eras. I don't know what you've got in mind, but I'm excited. Well, I think as a monkey could glam white. I might have to do that. Just because of how weird it would look, I might have to do that. I think I like white mage a lot because honestly, I loved playing healers when I played World of Warcraft, and it feels very in the vein of that. Oh, it's not major, you know, just writing down your predictions. Fun. I would also write down your retrospective, your favorite jobs and stuff. I mean, I still think that's cool. I feel like here's got to be a little fishing nook. Surely I gotta be able to fish in here. And it'd be like a little fishing place. It is. Your favorite jobs are Black Mage, Dragoon, and Samurai. I like Dragon. Sorry. I didn't like Dragoon as much. I liked Black Mage a lot when I played Black Mage. I thought Black Mage's dynamic was very cool. Oh, another Trout fish. Still not the place to discover. Okay. I don't know where I'm meant to go. I don't like Black Mage or Dragoon, but Samurai is great. Black Mage nearing the end levels is insane to play, but I find it fun. Samurai Salty second or third for melee. Viper's favorite, Samurai and Reaper also highly enjoyable. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. I'm looking forward to checking them out. I am looking forward to checking them out. Chat, I might need to go and use the facilities for a wee minute, so I'm going to go on break here and I'll run the ads while I'm away. That way the ads won't interrupt us while I'm away. So I'll go do that there and y'all look after yourself. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, stop. Surging back shot. Ugh. I have no idea where this next fishing spot is, though. Pride Creek. Peace Garden. Tree Speak. It's gotta be in Alder Springs. It's gotta be in Alder Springs. Way up north? Well, I've got the one up there in Proud Creek. Like, the ones I've got are Murmur Rills, Fall Girl Fort, and Lake Tatol. I'm thinking there's one in the Springs. You said Proud Creek, right? Yeah, way up northwest of the map. Yeah, I've got that one. I think there might be one in Alder Springs, but I'm having a look. Or at least you would think there would be, but this doesn't look promising at all. If I put my ass right down here... Yeah, I have no way of fishing down there. I have no idea, chat. No, don't get ready to attack him with a fishing rod. Oh, Nikki's recommending a spot. Where are yous? Western Noscea. I'm gonna head with the Western Noscea then. What parts are yous? Ah. You're way over there. Okay. I'm gonna get repaired and I'll fly over on my wild animal. I was gonna call it a deer, but I don't think it looks like a deer. I can repair it, you? How do I do that? How do I repair it as an individual? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I right click you. Oh yeah, request repair. That's wild. Well, I mean, like, I've already got repaired, but like the concept is wild to me. Right. Where are we to fish? Just here? Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I'll go north. Oh, okay, I've had to go to a different old shore. I guess this should be okay? Ooh, I got a black dip oyster. Or a black lipa, sorry. Cool. Yeah, I can't target you, so that should be enough then. I'm Knuff. So tempted to beat that Dead Man's Moan behind me. Dead Man's Moan? That's a hell of a name. Chad, I've got a dead man moaning behind me. Nice. We need 100 of those? Oh shit, then I better not, like, I should collect them then. Okay, I've got them on my collection list. I was throwing them back into the sea. Oh, I'll get 100 of them. I want to get 200 of them actually. Nah, fuck it, 300 though. 1,200. Okay, well, I'm going to do 1,300 then. That was a Mel for Gobby. That's not what I needed. Ooh, okay. Fish keep getting away when I use patience, which is a bit annoying. You're not using patience at all? I mean, I got red coral, which gave me 40,000 XP. So I don't know if patience was the right approach, because it's not necessarily getting me the fish I'm looking for. Monk's getting exactly what we need out of nothing. He's like, I'm not using precision. I'm just going for it. I mean, if you want red coral, I'm getting tons of them. Is there a specific bait I should use? Okay. That's what I'm currently using. The acrylic cage feeder. Make glowworms to have. Oh, got one. Give me 14,000 for it as well. Your hotbars are so clean compared to mine. I mean, I use the 4-stack rows and I put all of my junk over here just so that I like clean bars. I like precision clean bars. Oh, got another one. Jesus, your bars are... So much going on there. Got another one, Nikki. I think nothing was the good approach here. I'm up to 3 already. Pause to change to get water. Somehow I came back. The papaya juice. Is that a sufficient replacement? But papaya juice, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, most juice, like even sodas and stuff, are like 99.4% water anyway. So, like, if it's a soda, coffee, tea, you're still getting a lot of hydration. The myth that, like, caffeine will dehydrate you and that you shouldn't drink, there's 4, that you shouldn't drink coffee or tea because it won't hydrate you. It's like, yeah, if you drink 40 cups, the diuretic in the caffeine will do that to you, but not like a singular, not like 2 or 3 cups. You'll get more hydration than you won't out of it. Oh, no, don't be saying that, Nikki. You're not walking into the water. I am using sniggling as well, though, Nikki. I don't know if that helps. Oh, dude, I had a coworker say all the time they need to drink free excellent water than I do in coffee to process it. That's not true. That is not true. You will process coffee just fine because coffee is a diuretic. There is enough diuretic in coffee to get your bowels moving, but not enough to dehydrate you. But coffee, tea, all of it's like still like 99% water. Like a lot of our drinks are still predominantly water. That's how we are able to drink them. Where that changes is alcohol. That's why alcohol fucks you up, because it's such a lack of water content in it. And like the actual like alcohol, like the methanol and what the fuck's in alcohol is more potent or more prevalent. That's why they talk about like percentages, because the percentage is not water essentially. So you won't hydrate with alcohol, but like, you know, tea, coffee, chai, whatever, like, yeah, you're still getting like 98% water in you. There's another one. Wow, 99 of the special bid is about... That's insane money, Nikki. What do you mean 700 to 900k? Are you telling me I could become a master baiter and make tons of cash? Another one, that's me up to 6. I think we still need a lot of water, but fees like Fairmonger, correct. You know, people pipes in America should always replace their pipes because of rust and that stuff. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing with Flint, Michigan, right? That's the whole thing with that place. Which is like true. Like your pipe work will drastically affect your ability to look after yourself, essentially. But like as long as you're getting like 2 liters of like liquids in you a day, typically you're fine. Because like the other additional amount of liquids that you need are in like your foods and stuff. Because like there's water in food, like your vegetables, your like meats, your like, you know, fruits, vegetables, all that stuff, potatoes, all that stuff. They all have like a certain level of water concentration in them. So you're still getting some of your like water requirement for food, but what you need in like just liquid form, like drinking water or like tea or coffee or whatever, 2 liters a day. Only 4 ingredients needed and 2 crafting classed and 1 gathering class needed. So I needed 2 crafting classes and 1 gathering class to get that special bait. But you know what? That's still a lot of ways to make easy cash. Like 99 bit getting you 700 to 900k is insane. Like I would just do that and just make just fuck money. I would just make so much fuck money from that. I would be the billionaire baiter. Another one, and it's a big one. Need to kill sheep for fur, level 50. Mine cobalt, 50. And then blacksmith to turn the ore into bars, 50. Culinarian to combine them all into lures. Interesting, okay. Just leveled up again. And a fisher to get the black lip oysters. I need to keep this in mind. I got I'm currently at 8. Nine? Getting this bait for this quest I need later is gonna level me up like fuck. $25,000 experience per fucking fish I'm catching at points here. This is insane. What's my gathering? I need 290. $278. I mean, for being 278 when you said I need 290, I'm doing okay. Wouldn't worry about it, Nikki. I'm doing okay. Got another one there. A big one as well. I got a large one. 20.9 ilms. That's me up to 10. Oh, for the quest later, okay. Shit, okay, I thought you meant just for what we're doing now. That's the second fish, okay. I'm gonna need to close that door behind me because Dad's going to bed. Hides can of Alani Nu. What's Alani Nu? Color me curious. What's Alani Nu? Just a reminder, folks, I won't be live on Thursday. I'm out for dinner and drinks with Mr. Germain as he's landed on Irish soil, as well as Mr. Titanium. So, oh, the energy drinks. I mean, get an energy drink in. Yeah, I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to judge Alwina. One of the better ones? Ooh, okay. But I'm not going to judge you for energy drinks. But yes, I will be, not here on Thursday because of that. But, you know, you can check me out on Friday. I'll be back Friday. Normally you're a coffeeholic. I like coffee myself. I would typically in this weather, and I'm doing it at the minute where I usually brew cold brew just so I'm not subjecting myself to warm coffee in this heat. So that's been kind of where I'm at the minute. You have been perceived? What the fuck are those emotes? I am up to 12. Yeah, I didn't say nothing. You know her from another stream? Ooh, okay, okay. Nikki, you know what you done. You know what you done. She speaks the truth. Jesus, a large red coral. Like, give me like 25,000 XP. Holy shit. I'm gonna just stop reading the party chat for now. We like fallen sprites around. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to be a sprite for some time, though. Because the system in which I play in, that you see the system in which I play in, I'm not going to progress beyond spritism for some time. Sometimes that's an understatement. It is. I'm gonna still be a sprite in 2 years' time. What level are you taking your fishing for now? The cutoff will be 60. My cutoff is 60 for fishing. I don't know what that song is, Nikki. I'm getting really good XP from these fish, though. Some of them are just giving me straight like 25k. Which is insane. It's crazy to think. It's like, oh, what's your highest level like job currently? Fisher. Fair enough, Nikki. Fair enough. Nikki is singing into our party chat the minute. Y'all can't see it because I've had to block the chat in case the event when I'm in a public space or party or like, you know, dungeon, someone says some awful shit, and I have to, you know, prevent that from happening. I'm up to 14, by the way, guys. Oh, I took my medication way earlier there. I have to take my medication after I eat, Nikki. Monk's got Freddy 2 already. Holy shit. I'm sure at some point in the week I'll resume MSQ. If I don't get spun into like Culinarian or Blacksmith or Armorer or Weaver or Miner. Because sadly they do have strong chances. Because the sheer like amount of like crafting and gathering entries I have because of the punishment is kind of weighed the thing a little bit more. Oh my god, I want to press the button so bad. Nikki here is like fighting the urge to hit the button to spin the wheel. I think she secretly wants me to be a culinarian so I can desynthesize the fish. Got another oyster. Christ, she wants me to land on a crafter at some point. Apparently there's madness behind it. Gotta love how like your friends just want you to go through some sort of level of suffering. Another one. What are we up to now? I'm up to 16 now. Fish becomes sand. Crafting's what you know the least about. Then why do you want me to do it? I'm gonna be secondhand training you all over again? That's insane behavior. She wants me to be a crafter so I can remind her how to craft. Acting like I'm the person that's meant to know how to craft. That's wild behavior. You have pocket sand for me? What the fuck is pocket sand? 17. Pocket sand? Fine sand. Jesus, why do you give me this much sand? What is this for? My fucking problem now. She just comes up to me and just hands me stuff. And it's like, yeah, deal with it now. That's for your inventory issue. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. More crafting materials I won't need, yeah. I wonder if I can sell them. Maybe I can sell them and get the last laugh here. Cheeky little shit she is. Sand is used for making mortar, I think, or for crafting some housing items. Right, okay. If it's worth money, I've got another 16,000 you can have. I don't know if it's worth money. Apparently it's going for 6 gil at the minute on the auction house. A piece. Doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, ours is like 6 gil. That's me up to 19 now. Monk's probably sitting around 67. This beach is going to get me to 60 by the time we get all the stuff we need. Yes, 6 minutes. I'll try catching that quest fish. I'll need to head back up to Fanalan. What was that about? Spirit bonded with goat skin. Oh, okay. Oh, another one. I got 20 so far, Nikki. Do you want me to leave them with yourself when I go up to that quest? This is relaxing. It's chill. I enjoy it. I also kind of like... I'm kind of curious with the mining and stuff as well. Like mining and whatever the other gathering one is. Botany. Okay, okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by that. So it's the same, just run out and smack trees and rocks. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Mine and botany have a lot less RNG involved. That makes sense given the nature of them. Probably get them leveled up quite fast as well then. Have I set timers to find rare materials? That sounds insane to me. Why am I setting timers? Certain times we spawn, certain times they. That's weird. If I want to say mine and botany were like in 1.0, you can play the games upstairs and go saucer. I've been told that I heard they're like the holdovers from like the original version of those jobs, which makes me thankful that I don't do those. Like make me thankful that those are not the ways you do it anymore. Fisher's actually the fastest level up, since there's like 2 others that don't have versions of ocean fishing. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Like you can't like do competitive wood chopping or like competitive like pickaxing, I guess. How much time now, Nikki, do I have to go back up there? Okay, 10 minutes would best be early. Grand. I'll go in about 5 then. I keep getting red coral, which I don't need. I need the fucking stupid black lip oysters. Stop giving me coral. Lugworm, remember the moosh. Yeah, got it. Lugworm moosh. The red coral alone's going to level me up. Like, it's giving me like an average 6,000 XP a fucking go. A 20-minute window to catch it? Jesus Christ. Right, well then, you know what? I'm gonna hand these over to yourself, and then I'm gonna head on up, because that's put the fear of God in me a little bit. And destroy. What does the cordial do? Street front connection, see restores 300. Oh shit, that's handy. Thank you. I got bait here that you can buy use. Nicky, I've got like 170 bait here. Okay, well. Oh, his monk needs it. I go with the monk. Where is it? There you go. My friend. Right, I must get my little butt up to there, because see you soon. See you soon. Part of me wanted to come down here to have a look at the Awakened Sands, because apparently it was transformed. Keep an eye on the timer and the weather. Will do. Must be clear skies, 9 AM to 3 PM. Doesn't look too different. Right, get my butt up there. 9 AM to 3 PM. It's currently 5, going on 6 AM in game time now. I guess that will be different in about 5 minutes time, so I'll get my little butt ready and keep westward. It looks like clear skies. It's looking good. I have firmly planted my ass in the area. Let's get the bait ready. Lugworm. Let's get the old rod ready. We'll just start casually fishing. It's looking pretty good so far. I'm just going to do some casual fishing here while I'm here. Do I need to get a Melfor Gobby and then... Oh, am I there? Oh, okay, maybe I need to move a little bit. I'll move a little bit. Go further. Around here. Apparently here should be a safe place to do it. Thank you, Nikki. An Eorzea day is 70 minutes. Okay, okay. All captors and gatherers have GC turn-ins. They all share custom deliveries, which are like a weekly lockout for XP bonuses. No. Okay. Just 6 to 7 levels, and you can play Dark Knight and learn to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Can I not lock? Do I not have access to them right now? Oh, you mean like 6, 7 levels of Fisher? For a second, I thought you might like to be able to unlock the class. It's like, wait, surely I can unlock the class already. When the wheel spins, that makes more sense. My head was just up my own ass there. Oh, here we go. Recast my line. GC is daily reset. Custom deliveries 12 weekly, max of 6 per delivery per NPC. Didn't get a silver shark there. I got silver shark, not Titanic Sawfish. That's unfortunate. It's got to be a heat thing. This heat's killing me, Vegeta. What's the? I think the first emote didn't work. Like, this heat is turning my brain into mush. Can't even fucking do that one. That's weird. Why? What did it call me? Come on, give me what I need so I can mooch. Come on, be a moochable, be a moochable. Stop throwing them back. I need to stay. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Still not 9 a.m. in game yet, to be fair. Oh. Fuck, that water's delicious. Oh, mooch. I don't think this will lead to it because it's not 9 a.m. yet, but we'll still try anyway. Silver shark again. Ugh. Come on. Not what we need right now. Nope, not what we need. Not what we need. Ugh. It's basically just a waiting game, chat. It's like real life. You kind of just gotta fucking wait it out and hope you get lucky. Hey, monk. Fuck's sake, monk just pulled up a chair apparently. Well, fuck it, I can sit down too. Oh, I'm mooch already, but I think we're 10 minutes too early. It's all good, Nicky. It's all good. I got a Wahoo, which has been added to my thing. Not what I wanted, but I got it. Right, now we're in prime territory for clear sky and the right time. Let's get this fish. No. Thank you, Nikki. The fucking Wahoo in my chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, not what I needed. I needed something else. I need one I can mooch. Come on, moochables. Come on, moochables. Nope. Not a moochable. Fuck's sake. Ah. Chat is denying me my moochable. Come on. Reckon I should use patience. I'll try using patience. Actually, I won't. Still not. Fucking hell. Any large fish to mooch? Some patience could help, yeah. Nothing's coming to me. Nothing I can mooch anyway, which is the problem. Okay, we got a mooched one. Come on. Give me what we want, give me what we want. Oh, fuck, another wahoo. Oh, fuck you. Another fucking wahoo. We need this, we need this. Should I have snagging off? Should I turn snagging off? Is that a problem? Fucking silver shark. I don't need silver shark. Snagging all will never stop you catching something, but some things that need it on the bee catch. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking another Wahoo! Okay, Wahoo, you're getting fucking baited. Fucking silver sharks! Fucking silver sharks! Silver sharks are my enemies now. Fuck those silver sharks. Right. Patience is very much needed, I could say here. Because I'm getting more opportunities for patience. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, and then... Fuck you, silver shark. Hope you fall down some stairs, silver shark. Yeah, higher chance for large fish, any large fish to mooch. Come on, right? We got our large fish on the bait. Come on, bring us the sawfish, Titanic sawfish. Fucking silver sharks! Come on. Fucking silver sharks. My luck here is diabolical, chat. Oh, I got normal fucking gobby there. Fuck you. Welcome to fishing, yeah. they're just giving me silver sharks over and over again. Fishing of doom, despair, or hope, and prosperity. Very much of doom at the minute. I'm not seeing much of the hope and prosperity. Like, I'm getting a lot of fish, just not the one I need. Like, I just need one specific fish, and it's just being a bastard. So it's doom and despair along with everything unfair? Yes, 100%. Like salt and vinegar with everything sinister. I mean, I like salt and vinegar with chips. A fucking another wahoo! Right. Bear me, big fish. I'll do it in a wee second. There we go. Another fucking... I can moach it though, I can... Okay, they're both here on their seats. Come on, come on, this is a double moach. Double mooch, double mooch, double mooch, come on. I do not need silver stars. It's an untreatable fish, so I can't help. It's all good, Nikki. It's all good. It's kind of, yeah, it was funny to see her casually slide into position. The one that didn't get away. What was that achievement? I'll catch like 100 large-sized fish. Why wahoo? Why you keep giving me wahoo? Fucking wahoo mode again. Come on, come on. I've got the fisher's intuition. You heard the heartbeat? He's close. Yeah, I heard the heartbeat as well. Right, come on. He's close. I need to get this. Don't know why my fucking teeth whistled there, but they did. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Fucking wows! Guy my FC, who is the fisher guy, also keeps an alright in his inventory link. Must be Wahoo season. Really must be, yeah. Don't even know how much does I have. What was that? What? Fuck's sake. Your gathering rate is insufficient to catch the fish? So I was never going to be able to catch this fish. I was never going to be able to catch this fish. Apparently my gathering rate is not high enough. There's no point. I can't catch it. Apparently I don't have the gathering. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. That's a kick in the balls. Like, that's a kick in the balls for me. Like, I actually got it there, and I don't even have the high enough gathering to do it. What's the point? There's no point. I can't do it. Like, I don't have the gathering rate. What the fuck is this? Will this do it? For when you do need them? Okay. Okay. Hey, Nymph, I'm keeping well. Sometimes you're looking well. How are we all handling it? Not well. I'm gonna have to like end my stream soon because it's too warm for me to keep going. Like, I got the fan on the background, but like I'm starting to suffer from heat exhaustion. My gathering's 278. I don't know what the requirement is. I'll need to Google it. $290 or more apparently I need. I need like another 12 gathering. Next tries in an R. Thank you for the repair. I've been synthesizing materia, but I don't know what it is. I've got 2 plus 3 gathering. I've got plus 3 gathering. I'm gonna go kill myself, I swear to God. I had the gear on me at all times. I forgot to upgrade it. So I've went from not having enough to having way more than I need. Oh, it's more than a kick in the balls, green. Oh, sorry, greens. Vegeta, my brain's away. That's how bad the heat is. I'm calling you by fucking green instead of Vegeta. It's more than a kick in the balls. It's like I'm taking penalty kicks to the balls while at the World Cup. What time, Nikki, what time we're looking at? Before I progressively have to get more and more naked because I'm not surviving this heat very well. Like trying to microwave dinner during a park, it really is. Oh, God. What's my current time? 45 minutes from now. I need to get more lugworm. I'm gonna go get more lugworm to prepare for it, I guess. I feel so profoundly stupid. Like, I feel like... To say I feel like a moron puts it mildly. I would even argue too mildly. I feel profoundly fucking stupid. Don't even have enough tokens. Jesus. The stupidity that I feel in ownership of does not do it justice. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room. I have so much fish and not enough room. I don't know where I'm going to put all these fish. Oh, God. What did I need again? I needed... Need lugworm. Like, oh, you banking all the fish? I only bank the green and blue ones. Well, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know where I'm meant to put them all. Like, the problem is I don't know what's valuable and what's not valuable. And I can't really get rid of them unless I just sell them. Should I just sell them? Like, what's the advice on the fish? Should I just put them in the bin? Like, the bin, I see the bin, but like a vendor? I did, yeah. When I hit that there's no applicable items. Yeah, I have no green. Well, I've got a few green fish, actually. Right, so I'm being told to yeet anything that's not green to the vendors. Which I can do. Right, actually, let me look at this here again. sort. Right. Grand, okay. I just keep a hold of everything because I don't know what's worth keeping and what's not worth keeping. Just go about giving away fish. Just be like, would you like a fish in this trying time? I would turn them into dust, but I'm not capable of doing that quite yet. No, but you, my guy, are going to have... Right, that solves that problem at least, and I made probably 200 gil there, all in. Oh god. Right. I'll sell these materia while I'm at it as well. I should double check these. That's grand still. Okay. $3.99. That's grand. Yeah, what'd they put that down to? 900? Oh, well, 899 then. Fuck you. 280. Okay, 124 then. I am that bitch, Chad. I will undercut by a single gill. I don't care. Right. Let me think here. What is the best approach at this point for me? Jesus, there's a lot of people in fucking Limsa today. Okay. Should I just casually fish up there then? I'll just grab more. Because it's giving me like a decent amount of XP at least. What was I using? I was using lugworms? Lugworms, okay. Oh, I'll decipher this while I'm at it. Using treasure map, bring up a window to rough whereabouts of hidden cache. It's a whereabouts across reference area in the map. Which component point is a precise location. Upon arriving at a specific location, the next general action is dig to locate the exact treasure and bury. Okay, the fairly warned though, this chest may be rigged and the trap lures ferocious creatures to you. You must defeat them if you're to walk away with your life, limb, and loot. Okay. How do I fucking read that? Can I skill you up to 140, my guy? Actually, you know what? 180. Central Fanalan, and it says an 8 on it. What does that mean? Christ, they're selling fast. Yeah, I get that. I'm just trying to cross-reference. But I was wondering what the 8 meant more than anything. I feel like it's there. Like, I feel like it's around there. But I could be wrong. Actually, wait, it's got like a blue hue. Where's that blue hue? Blue hue. Oh, it's right here. It's like right there. Okay. Okay. Where's the teleport in that area? Probably a recommended number of people. It was 8 people? Okay, so it's suggesting like here-ish. The group chat's freaking out at me just randomly, like going like, he's doing a map, we need to be there. Okay, apparently it's here. Or they'll take a barrel if you don't bring some people.
Hiya, you beautiful man.
Hey Sam, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. Sorry, I pushed the mic away, I couldn't talk. I need to dig apparently. How do I dig? Okay, it's kind of in here. Or is it above me? What's the chances it's above me? Do I have a dig command in this? General, bomb still, dig. Ah, dig. Am I at the place? I'm sweaty and disgusting, but thank you for always for your lovely words. I'm the same. I'm sweaty, disgusting as well. Ah, treasure find. We find the treasure. Open the treasure coffer. The treasure map will be lost. Yes. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is those? Woohoo! We did it, which is, the fuck is that? Level 45, I don't need that. Dress materials, pre-cut file, okay. Animal fat, that's whatever. Moonstone, whatever. And Belladine silver, yeah, okay, whatever. I thought you were fishing. That didn't look like a fish. I am fishing, but I found a treasure map in a bottle. So I was like, I'm gonna go do that to figure out what that is. Being brutally over leveled always helps. Yeah, cheers, mate. Where's your time-worn toadskin map taking you? Do it, Morgil. I have no idea where NS is. North Shroud? I'm gonna join them for the crack. I'm gonna be no use, and I'm gonna pass on all loot because it's not really my chest. Danger Dorito Monk. You love treasure maps? I don't mind them, they're cool. Ugh, goddamn. One second, I need to face the fan a wee second just so I can get a bit of breeze in my... Oh my god, yes. Air my titties. Air my titties. Oh, yes. Oh. Bit... Okay. Oh. Let me hydrate. Right, you find it. Okay, cool. Where am I going? I want to try doing a level 108 man solo. I like to think I did an okay job. Better job than I would do, that's for sure. I'm just gonna watch y'all do this because I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna stand back right here and watch y'all take out that alpha buffalo. I'm afraid, but I won't be staying long, but I wanted to pop by and make sure you're hydrated and looking as good as I remember. I always look like shit, but I'm consistently looking like shit. I won't be on too long tonight either, Sam. I will probably try and do this last quest and then log for the night because the heat is so bad in this room because of the PC and the lights and stuff that I am struggling to not, like, have soup brain. Like, I usually read out the wrong words as it is because of my dyslexia, but I'm actively, like, not able to form coherent sentences from time to time tonight and saying just the absolute garbage gibberish. Unlucky at this point. I'm buying... You're buying maps? Don't buy maps. Fish them. Fish the maps. Fish the maps. Fish the maps. Oh, I never noticed my pole looks like kind of like silver now. That's cool. Making me want to do maps. If we get a portal, he won't be able to get into it though, as Fisher. That's true. Nah, you don't look as, you always look lovely. But yeah, my PC also discovered his passion as part of Time Heater today, so I feel like... Well, I know that feeling. I put my hands just sometimes like behind the machine just to feel... Oh, Jesus Christ. My poor CPU must be getting cooked right now. I just put my hand on the radiator, which is normally never warm, and it's just pumping out heat. Oh God, what is my per fucking... Can I get the temps for my CPU? I had to put it underneath my table because it was blasting heat right into your face. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Do I have hardware info installed? Hardware. I don't have hardware info installed at the minute. The NVIDIA app might actually be able to tell me how much those two are at the minute. I think that's... Oh my god, the NVIDIA app's fucking updating. Whore of an app. Just opening that app just made my stream go fucking boogaloo for a minute. Oh, for fuck me. There's a new driver to install. I'll do it later. Or tomorrow, actually. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Performance of my rig. GPU is only 60, which is not too bad. GPU is only 60, degrees, which is honestly faring quite well. I can't fault that. Look at you and your fancy mount. Her and her fancy mount chat. Yeah. Video app I feel like is only has one job. It's ruined my fucking day. It helps from time to time, but like I opened it up while I was streaming and clearly okay, I didn't know it made that noise. That's quite adorable. I opened it and I can clearly see where like the stream for the first time has like just shot some frames out of nowhere, which is rare that it shits frames like that. I'm just looking at from like a performance level, you know what I mean? And it's like cool. I'm used to that happening because of network issues. Not because of the fucking background stuff. But yeah, like I've got an AIO on there so I can just feel the heat pumping out of the radiators at the minute. So the radiators are doing their jobs clearly, but Jesus Christ, the heat coming out of them. Ugh. If it wasn't so disgusting, I'd find a fucking towel to towel off with, but I don't want to fucking put you through that. I just feel the sweat dripping down my fucking chest. Hate it. I'm gonna have to get out of this room as soon as I do that quest. I'm sure it has a proper job, but it may as well be foreign language to me. It's only there to do random updates in case they show random error messages, which I've also so far solved themselves. So yeah, like your NVIDIA app is just there for you to like, its main purpose, like fundamentally, is to just deliver your drivers to keep your GPU up to date. Like that's what it's there for, is that to do that. Are you disappearing? You're disappearing. Fuck it, I'll go too. I'm at the minute, Sam, I'm at a point where I have to do a specific quest, and the quest is, how do I say, like, has a time scale, and I can't do the next part until like 11:43 local time, which is not for another 20 minutes. Like the fish is just not going to show up until that time of day, which is insane. Quick recommendation: dish towel or a large piece of fabric. I use a hijab fabric. Ooh, wet it and put it in the freezer for 10 minutes, and then just whisk away in front of the fan. Hit that, Jesus. Yeah, all good, Nikki. Take your time. Definitely wish I had spent the money on an air conditioner rather than a fan now. You're a good fan. It's just this weather is bullshit. You're saving up for air conditioning? I don't blame you. I don't even know where to go fish at the minute because, like, I only have really, like, I have a standard fisher's quest to do, but, like, it's one of those ones where I'm gonna put this stuff away, actually. It's one of those ones where I really don't want it. I kind of fear doing it because I think it's going to take me into parts of Ishgard that I have not been to yet because I've not done any of the actual run-up into... can I use the summoning bell here? Because I've not done any of the run-up to the actual events of Ishgard in MSQ, so I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know if I can even go do these yet. More mega potions, fucking hell. I'll go back up there and plan my booty hole for a while. Next job quest can be done in Courtney, Western Highlands, which is indeed an area Ishgard has been locked. Is that... Wait, Courtney's Western Highlands? What do I have? Oh, I've just got Central Highlands. Yeah. So I can't really go and do that at the minute because I don't have the MSQ available to do it with. So it'll have to be a later on job to do. In the meantime, time for my transgender spider bot. I had to write a couple emails today. Got an AC for the store. One of them replied, offered to give me an AC in fucking November because they're booked until then. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Nikki, how have you got a Titanic Sawfish just there? How have you just got one in your inventory now? What the hell? Did you buy one? Nikki's just like casually Nikki's like in the party chat right now. So like I did a thing and then just links a Titanic Sawfish and I'm like, did you fucking buy one? And she's like, maybe. I may have got you one and Monk one. I'm like, God, okay. Now you can skip the first part. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to be here now then. Where should I meet yous? And move to the hard part of the quest? I thought I was in the hard part of the quest. What do you mean move to the hard part of the quest? Like, seriously, what would I need fucking AC for in November? Very aware that this year is going to be the same fuckery again that I needed, preferably yesterday. Yeah. Right, I need to go there, okay. It's like, if you get given it, Sam, my question is, do you get to keep it going forward, or do you have to give it back? Because, like, I would still demand it so you get to keep it, you know? Long term? I need to hand this in though, Nikki. If I get that Titanic Sawfish now, I need to hand it in before I can do anything first. Nah, if I get it for the store is gonna pay for it, thank fuck. Okay, that's at least good. But you're looking for one yourself as well, yeah. Right, so I'm going to need to go back to Waluigi here and hand it off to him, Nikki. Because it won't let me do the next party quest until I've done that. Then the next one's at that spot. Cool. I'll be back with you in a wee second. But yeah, looking one for yourself as well. 100%. 100%. The deed is done, or is the dream dead? Did you catch a Titanic sawfish? Yes. Just trust me, bro. I caught one. A Titanic sawfish out by the belly, bursting by the bream. Valiant venturer, fine fisher, now the news. But it was all at once. I caught an old one 10 years ago. Younger was bloody and bruised were my hands afterwards, sliced by the sirloin steaks, by the rod of the lines, and I was afraid never. Fishing is a fever that burns two fish for the fear. The old one you seek now is in the Navigator's brand, as it wallows in the waters of the brewer's beacon. Mayhaps you can hear her. Listen, alas, Western Noscea lacks the proper propinquity. I used the Yumizuno, if I remember, and if I do very vividly as we do vanish valuables, like clear day was too, sun high in the sky. The hour I know not, nor need to know. The old one needs all the knowledge and the skill to catch this venture, and exceptional equipment is excellent means to an end for sure. Go, Hrofgar, the second best fisher in the... Hey, fuck you, I'm better than you. Gary needs to be 2 nights or higher required. Yep, skip, the fish will skip, otherwise we try and coordinate before fishing time. Yep, thanks to Nikki, I'm already got that there, so now I just gotta go over to Nikki. The quest is just by Wawalago, monk, just outside the Fishers Guild. Western Noscea, right? What's Western Noscea, right? But yeah, I'm very much considered, like, I might wait to the winter so I can get it cheaper, but I'm definitely going to get one in the winter and just have it stored away for when this shit happens again, because this is insane. Like, this heat is insane. It's not even the heat so much as, like, it's the humidity that the heat causes, because it just evaporates all of the fucking moisture in our fucking country. And because I live in Ireland, which is like, for people that don't know, Ireland is like fucking 60% bogs. Like, we have so many meadows. Like, there's more meadows than there is fucking land in this goddamn country. And so when it gets hot enough here, it's not just heat, it's swamp heat. It's the humidity and the fact that it doesn't cool down at night here. Yeah. Weather must be clear or fair during 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eorzea time. It's 4 a.m. in game. Not for another 5 hours in game. Okay. And you're saying that I need to put which masturbate on? Oh, the Yumizuno. Okay. Masturbated ready. Just gotta wait for the time to fucking chill. 5 hours in game. Be about, what's that? 20 minutes? Ish. Yeah, but it is the humidity. Like, there's parts of me that wishes my, like, bed was downstairs, because the downstairs is always chiller and cooler, because the heat obviously rises than the upstairs. So that would be at least something. Sounds good, Nikki. Sounds good. As soon as I get this quest done, though, I need to fucking wrap it up for a night. It is so warm, and I'm so tired. Like, being up from 7 o'clock in the morning is not that much more brutal than when I usually get up. I usually get up about 7:30, 9 anyway. But getting up at 7 and then being out the door to go to the doctors and getting all that stuff done, then plus this heat and doing my work in this heat, not fun. Not fun. Oh. Oh, travel up my arm. Yes. Yes, travel up my arm. Oh, yes, the breeze is just cultivating around me now. That's perfect. It cost 500k. What the hell, Nikki? Oh, God. Hmm. The heat is sapping the energy rightly out of me. Sorry if I made a big moaner all day or all stream chat. I'm just a tired old man. Just a tired old man. Oh, did Monk go to the place for step 2? Or step 1, sorry? Mode is absolutely justified this way. I get that. It's just sometimes software that's maybe not the most welcomed thing, though, despite it being valid. It has a really bad catch rate. Good luck. Jesus. Well, 3.5 hours in game time. I assume this is considered fair sky rather than raining or anything. Ugh. It has a bad catch rate, but I'm using the Master Ball. The Master Ball, fucking hell. Just to throw some Pokemon out. What's my phone like? It's your stream. You can spend hours just moaning, and whoever doesn't like it, well, they can, well, then they must not be suffering enough. Jesus, I get that, but I just don't. I always want to make the places like palatable, I guess, as much as I can. If that makes sense, Sam. Oh, it's just clouds. Oh shit, okay. But I'm not blaming you. That's fair. That's fair. Weather economy map will tell you what the current weather is. So, did you cross-reference then, Nikki, to check to see what the weather would be like at 11:43? Oh, we'll change the clear skies in 6 minutes, then it's time to fish like crazy. Fair enough, fair enough. Get myself ready here for the fish. Should we be using patience or anything here? Nikki, is patience a requirement or not? It's all luck based. Okay, so it's not going to necessarily matter then, I guess. Okay, we can do that. I'm sorry. You sent me that information, right? And this speaks purely to my fucking stupid head. All I saw was whole level 15. I'm like, what do you mean whole level? What the fuck is that? Fucking whole level. It's like, okay, someone's got a whole level of 14. What the fuck does that mean? It's like we've rated it for at least 14 inches. It's just like, goddamn. Goddamn. Just waiting for the 9 a.m. in the game, yep. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the joys of fishing, chat. We gotta be patient with it. An R45 in game. All right. Weather's changed. Yep, we're into clear skies. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, we just need that fucking in-game time to hit 9 o'clock. How many hours in game do we have, Nikki? Is it 6 hours or is it 4? Oh my god, I never noticed. You can hear his little pitter patters. The little guy's gone fishing too. 5 hours in game to catch this. Okay. 5 hours in game. Little guy's adorable. How many minutes was it for in game for an hour to pass? Was it free? So about 20 minutes, like 26 minutes IRL time. Okay. That's a decent amount of time. Bit of luck with just raw. Luck will get it here. 3 minutes per hour. Okay. Sorry, this is not exactly the most thrilling gameplay at the minute, chat. It's just the reality of the quest, though. Hey, Yuki, you keeping well? 'Cause I'm tell you, you're looking well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're looking for free exclamation marks. When the free exclamation marks hit, we've got something. Well, we've got what we want. I have faith in this, though. The heartbeat's also a good audio cue when you're close. Ooh, okay. A navigator's dagger. Holy shit, okay. On your She gets it on her second try. She just gets it on her second try. Because Nikki's just good like that. Nikki's just like, done. I'm getting two fucking exclamation marks. I need a free exclamation marker. Alright, give me the navigator's dagger. It's probably that. Oh no, it's a harbor herring. Okay. I keep forgetting to chum. I need to chum it up as well. I need to give it big chum energy. Big chum energy every time as well. Another Navigator's Dagger. I mean, it was 3,000 XP worth of Navigator's Dagger, but still. Oh, fuck, a 1-star one, really? Or like a 1 exclamation mark one? Come on. We're better than that. Data on the Royal of Oyster was added to... Oh, was that my first Royal of Oyster? Oh, come on. Wonder if Monkey have any luck yet? Did you just get it? No, okay. Just the way you done that at face, I was like, oh god, he's got it already as well. You what, sorry? I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think I'm going to get it. Luck rub? Ah. I just don't think I'm going to get it. I'm going to try, I just don't think I will, though. Come on, come on. Because absolute sex icon shirt. I need to wear it. I'm literally struggling in this heat, as you can probably imagine. I sit here in a nice air-conditioned office. I won't lie, I'm kind of jealous of that. Yeah, I was just saying, instead of having to work though, yeah. But cool air's enough. I mean, the cool air would do you wonders. Come on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, yes, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Fisting it, fisting it. Oh, get it in, are you dirty bitch? Oh, get it inside, you dirty bitch. Sorry, I got what I needed. I'm going to stop my my fishing just so I don't prevent y'all from getting it, because I want Monk to get it now. I've got cooler coming at me. Yeah, the problem is that it's not enough cool air that's going directly into my tits. Because my tits demand air. Don't stop, get more. Great for a culinarian and day services later. But I don't want to affect his chances of getting the fishy. I want him to have the most opportune chance to get a fishy that he needs. I'm just happy I managed to get that fucking fish there, the Navigator's brand, that bastard. I already got free, he's already cooked. You've already got free Navigator's brand? God, what I would give for an air-conditioned office. It's over for you. It's not over for you. I think you can do it. You still got like 2 hours in game to do it. I would love an air-conditioned office. Legitimately, if I wasn't on stream right now, and if I had the energy, and I was still sitting here, it'd be just topless, probably bottomless as well, and the fan just blowing closest as can to me. But I have to maintain some level of standards on Twitch. Tops off, indeed. Just means I get to like rip my, you know, I don't want to do that because I really like this shirt, but I just like rip out just tits. Tits? Did you get it? You got, okay, cool. Cool, you got one, you got one, you got one. I'm happy now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Like, how do I congratulate him? No, that's the throw button. I'll hug him while he fishes. So yes, here, do you have any clue where Jermaine and yourself want to go for food on Thursday and what time? I'm not going to be on tomorrow or Thursday, sadly, Sam. I'll be back on Friday, though. You were told Friday? It was meant to be Thursday? I'm going to double check my fucking message to him, because I said to him Thursday. Right, let's see. Thursday or Friday. Let's see. I said, sure, do you want to do Thursday then? And then he sent me a gift saying, hell yeah, fuck yeah, which I assumed that meant he's okay for Thursday. And then, just for proof. Two seconds, police on the phone. I know the context of that chat. Doesn't sound as grim as it might sound out of context. I mentioned to him Thursday and he says that's good. I sent you the messages as confirmation. So because I'm being told he's wanting to go to Taco Bell on Thursday. Do we want to? Okay, double check with him, because like I'm trying to plan stuff like streams and stuff, and I'm being told so many different days now. Oh my god, your taco energy! You got a breakfast taco. Because like he agreed me Thursday, and I don't know if it's him wanting to then do. I don't know. Check in with him and find out what's going on, because we agreed Thursday together, and I have not heard anything since. To change that like schedule or anything, and I'm now confused. Holy shit, Sam's got a loaded taco with everything on it. I do fucking love a breakfast taco as well, though. I love tacos. Oh, damn. Fuck yeah. What do my tits look like today? Oh, I got tiny tits today. Apparently I have tiny tits today, chat. Your tits look lovely as always. I mean, I haven't got them out today. I keep looking You keep looking respectfully. It's all good. He's got the days mixed up. I lied. I'm celibate. Okay, so it is Thursday then, Titanium. Or is it not Thursday? Because, like, what are we doing then? Yes, Thursday. What do you want to do on the Thursday then? Like, where do you want to go eat / drink? Is the next question. Have you like worked that out at all? Because I'm game for anything. But I just need to know the time, because like time's kind of important as well, because I got to make sure that I've got my stuff sorted with the folks. Just hold food, nothing else. I just need to make sure I've got like stuff sorted with my folks. So if I know what I'm doing that day, I can like prearrange getting stuff sorted for my folks, but I just need to know what that is, like what the time is, I guess. Often. Okay. Right. That's a wrap. Let us go and hand this in. Oh, yeah, I'll just take the... No, I want to take the... I mean, because, like, here's the thing, right? I'm up for any type of foods. I just need to... But it's just about time. It's just about knowing, like, you know... what a harm sort my mum and dad out. You don't have your glow sticks there. What the hell? It's so weird. Oh, there they are. Took a second for them to come out. Do you have the deed? Mayhap the old one observed his oversized orbs and fertility in the fleeting and furious fisher? Well, Alago is not worried. Happy happenstance is what caught me old one, and what you also lucky with your lure. Here you go. Nikki over there's got 3 of them for you. Navigator's brand. The deed is done, and is the Lord of Burr's beacon by the bream. Still, the success is shocking in his suddenness. I have been surpassed, slipped to the 2nd spot from the summit. I am not worried, for there are more fisher craft to be obliging. Old ones still, Rothgar is skilled to snag the 2nd old one. I am less lonely at the top for it. All right, that's me. That's it for me, love. I'm off the bed. Sleep well, John. Chat. Not a problem, Sam. Take care of yourself. Make sure you somehow manage to stay cool and keep hydrated. For the love of fucking God, keep hydrated. And just take care of yourself, okay? And I'll speak to you soon. A fine fish, Navigator's brand, firm yet flaky, I fancy. The grilled with garlic and garnished with greens, or steamed with shallots and then served as sautéed and spiced. A vintage vinland and the old one will make. The old one is an oblation of so much obvious. Grab the grill pan, greet the god of gastronometry. But Wawalagu also wants his wet-aged fish marinated in its mane of memories. As I know, wise and white wine, I think, or something of the sick astral era sleeping in my cellar. Still here. Abject apologies, Asilin. My admirable academic. I hereby pronounce Carp proficient in the pugnacious fit to fish or lurking leviathan. That's a relief. As I said, I will have to avail myself of the services of a skilled fisher once I find the Nepo dragon. Nepto Dragon. Master Broker, I hope you will be accepting the standing offer that faced the hideous monster in my stead. Yes. Fantastic. That is to say excellent. I shall continue my travels and discover where the legend becomes reality. I'll return when I know more. A fine collaboration this will be. Oh, you fish I publish? Farewell for now. That is to say, see you soon. These folks say a lot of words for just saying the word goodbye, don't they? They're very good at that. Well, that went well, wouldn't you say? Not really, I had to get Nikki to help me. But you don't know that. Now, for practice, a scholar stops by and suddenly we must supplement our skills. We are often obvious to old ones, but they are all around in an impeccable abundance. Culling them won't be quite the quill in your cap, I recommend it readily. You can always take a cast to Mordona and then tell tales to someone in Revenant's Toll with terrific tools to trade for fish and fishies. Everyone enjoys an excellent exchange, and they say that there are many to be had from the traders at the toll. The free teas, my master called it technique, tool, and talent. Neglect not the right equipment and not be obsessed with the old ones. What a marvelous meal I'll make with this one. Should I share that with Surly Sisabu? Or slide her by just having as a salted slice? My guy, I don't know. Honestly, fucking shove it up your ugly ass for like her. Gotta get tomato pie for it. Oh god, he's giving me a request, chat. I don't know if I have the patience for this today. It gives me money. That's a lot of A-Freight tickets. You know what? I will grab this one. Yeah, I won't be able to complete that today. I will grab that on the next stream, I think. Cause chat, it's so warm. It's so warm. I'm going to die. I'm going to die if I don't get out of this room and get out of the sea. So I need to go and do a big die. Not a big die. I need to do a wee die in the sense I need to lie down and have some sleep, which is kind of like a big die, but like postponed big die. Maybe a month. You'll be able to do it for complete it in a week or maybe a month. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's interesting to know, Nikki. I assume it's going to take me forever into MSQ to do that there one then, if that's what the understanding is. But yes, regardless, chat, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night. It is so warm in here that I need to give the PC a rest, because like if I'm warm, that thing must be cooked. And then also just banish myself from the heated room as well. I'll be back on Friday, definitively on Friday, to play more Final Fantasy with y'all and to do some more fishing. Again, won't be here Thursday. I am out on seeing the lovely Jermaine and Titanium in some sort of delicious endeavor. But I need you to look after yourselves. Hopefully you all look after yourselves, especially in this horrible heat. Make sure you're getting plenty of hydration in. Make sure you're getting plenty of time to just cool down. Step away from hot machines or screens. If you can try and, here's a thing that I don't think a lot of people talk about, try and have colder dinners, like salads or something, simpler dinners that just don't require you to sit in front of a cooker. I had to do that today for dinners, and I thought I was going to pass out at one point. So just take every variable in mind to try and look after yourselves in these conditions, because sweet Jesus Christ, you'll need to. But anyway, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I get to see yous on Friday. Yous have a good night, chat, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace.